aya oh 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 aya oh. My name is Sharon, you can call my name. Call on me and I will come. Call my name and I will appear. Beckon on me to come. Take me to your chambers. Call my name. 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 Adulam. 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 Ayao, ayao. Ayao, ayao. 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 Hey, Medofo, me some more cover Ediba United Showbiz, the show of the moment, and the Empress Majima Kunya. I Fubina catcher and say, Inamdi, I. And ne Majima Kunya, dear, and I say, Medialata Kakra Ebefi Femu at the amount. But ye wait to make we are almost so ya sunny. I did to meet ye at the bro. I don't see a catch your munya saying Yakopon in shroud. Also, I will share your mean shroud. So what fruit be a catcher and say, Tamas, we have to share the link. Manin cost says here. And ye tell so, says here, dear. Ye bo sick and won't buy at the amount. I says here, dear. And ye tell so cash on. So we send this car. Ye make sure see a people buy Emma fraud beer or beer to be may you sicker and free account. Ye dear, ye genuine won't see. Ye see a bema when ye so we send this car amount of work. But more dear so bad, darling. *110# na download the yet telecell play app on well wo download the amedofo wo send sika me say save na me say wan kasa wakoma yeden eto yem eno na obete transaction approved medofo say open network papa e dey send sika madofo dia you should telecell cash not the full any NG. So na root and natural products for. Medofo bi ana ho dodo wiki wuti power. Afeduane a wo kondo pass obedi no untumi ndi. Ai afei so ayete say dia wani so chi bi konakotesis wenya malaria. Wenya malaria dia amekanfo eye root mixture eti ama. Wo seke bia wo so ne sei nanom ma hu sima pe ye 10 minutes bi na hwe obehu say fifre etel afei so obehu say ade na wontumi nye nyina no otumi eye sanse edro no eye adwuma eye root mixture eye medofo se wonyem dia ha ho se obekwa no root natural eye product ni bi enko there be na mu se wonyem na ho dodo dia eye root mixture but more than so be from 024 266 2220. Hi Lady Virgin mixture. Say do me din one dance ya na mani age. E san say me use to be. Me mama no so use to be. O menstrual cramp ene etie me. Se si ade. Ye di dru aba wo no mo a. Unte me ntumi nye ejuma. The pain is too much. No. Woba we no eyi pains ni nyina eko na fe so emamoja ne eflow yie eyi moje fi ni nyina edeba na de ye me dene se me dofo ye friend hyemema wo moja na abesin obi wa ho a ye ne menses wi a na ne ni su chi no da bi de abesin no ye san hye ne ma wo nom no na e replace de abesin ko no nti woba wo sipi na wo sita afe so wenya infection a esiesie wo mmemu edema nya sa wo betena ho etwi ni so wo bewie na fe wo bedwo so na ho nyina hyehye da bi se bana high lady virgin mixture de oba wo any secret no esiesie e ma daddy eniche opedudu etu a from 055 856 7150. The luxury paint make sure ufi ohod mo pese hoye kama na hoye fe na obi pe location wakase won fie no a yellow house no ufie ne yede be ma direction a location won yede be ye e san say paint ya wo use ye eye kama na enwohoro paint ne mbobo eto de bia paint ye use wo ye office paint ye use wo ye fie ensuo to a amane nko a ubepie na paint ni nyina ego form to pe paint ye use dia bomode ansa won sabeka the luxury paint for omo paint made of say they say etwemo dandruff away so winya BO16 shampoo any womo conditioner na oba wutiri ye na hana wutiri na ebubu no unya shampoo papa use ye enu nti na ebubu no achefo yareba na e ha wono unya conditioner papa enfe treat wutiri ni ye enu nti na wanim nyina etutu no enye front an jai etiri na ebubu mana aduane ndi so wo pese wo ma wo chihwe aduane di a and ye use BO16 eye conditioner no any shampoo no me see wo bie di one dance here na Empress me di one dance here sa so na eye oboa sebetes eye betes a ye de serve abrempon ahemfo people that matters in society. Just say a bit is a rich aunties and a rich uncles no omo basana with the momwa omo ti ye haban enuano womo ti when a locally made it's a source of a bitters e dia ye we o party e bia na o christening e bia na koye tradition bibia but of bomodian so sabeka e yo boas bitters from 05 41644 3 me pacho ma wonsa NKB X blog se si ade mem no kra almost sene you I me some mama ye dreadlocks no e ya moko salon na senye X blog mamu nye e se so obewie na uti na se nyina ye white de ye omu use no enye X blog eno ti na wo pia na ye te se ho enye ho a je no omu use no nye me kanfo X blog e de amam fa na fakot twist uti na se ye be ma wo pe eye sporty waves kakran fe bi fem so what na fa udu anu fa bosso kakra ubeyi no ese edidem bra fanboy na wo fanboy no aba oba wo edges no wo pese wo tin fifre na wo edges no eye strong still dia me kan for X block edi amount me do for X block dia uko marketer salons for barber shop for yankasa so aye yi so ye fie no me so pedudu to from 0244772599 Sasuna Mango's restaurant. It's any papa fee. Me show ye buffet every Sunday. I upe BD na upe continental any local papa komike china ona ni oba hamu shitofio na ubenya eye acheke what ya say ubetimi so enya eye fufuo ewo hode ya mekanfo Mango's restaurant ete amount me do bora ya serio na petibi pano ba taste no ko fine no ko beautiful no ko tantalizer ene de Empress I no ball I can ball what I say bibie ni we be ma me ball because I want di wom and energy so you strong say aura for aura the other baby bia na e de mouse nobody can bully us I no an here catch em e see no no aja rasta in my studio I don't ball where for ball
no you're looking so beautiful one kasa won feather
see me meeting
asa fa hot oh
we va chat to say
nice one
why fair
me that say
me pa chese book lunch be koso me kai say na me Ghana now from same place book it's about day
na asani am no credit nkomo dada because introduction now the man yes we will not allow anybody to bully us basically the book talks about that
wow
pressure no na ye to go akire we say we still live and survive yes in the book the title here life beyond opinions and it's giving you the power to gather your confidence courage be resilient in the face of the omodebeba so bia obegina wona so and also the power to ignore the noise
the power to ignore the noise. How can you ignore the noise?
Well, you can,
because we are human.
Well, nipa now so the fact that yeti we asena sene ati nipa asene hu say yentumi control nipa wo musu omonkasa ye omo de be sori ati ayen criticisms bebre comparison bebre and they are not real. I mean, we have a life to live. You live your true lives.
Sure. Do you think say society enters in your book?
Yeah, then yentumi en control nipa beye ene ne obeka edi ati ayen. Enti yen na esese yetete yen huni ehuni pa ayeye se ne be obi nkasa ye ema yen sue yen deviate from living our truth.
Okay.
So basically no enwoma no be ma osantete ye no enti ho asa wankasa usua no huni pa wo ye no ema obi nka bibi foforo ema enhaw because wunim wo ho enti obi nka bibi a enye de wunim ema ne nto wutim ema ne ni wonya because obi nkasa ye enti se be obi ho akotwa dane na ho ba kotwa no account story ekre nkunim a wadi e wo saa amane eto no ho but obi ebi a odi ebetwa wo adapa ne ade nti obi ntumi nsha atade a ne kotwa ne bededi obi akadam ntumi nkasa obi bia bontan nante o nante kwa na ne na kokomopo o kasa na no fonfon because of amanfo nkasa ye obi kra ntumi nsiri ye because of feel say amanfo kasa ya ahwe na no a wo de sere what the make na say obi feel say na fuso enti yesese wo ni platform ya na che se wo nka nipa ho enti no onhu ne ho se oka nipa ho but se wi aso obi a hyen mu bi na ente sa nka nyankopon kumbron sambra wo soliti ano no enti ye nyina ye hyen mu a eye saa na se wi ase ne enti no obi mfa ne nkasa ye nka obi nhye obi mfa ne kasa ma obi enye ketwa chen se de se oye na mpempi no ya na ye nipa no ye na ye de saa tumi no ma saa akasafo no basa watete wo ho na sa wadwene no edene ho a ni awakasa no oni to me wo so ne kasa be bibi ya very irrelevant. Until the book is just bringing you self awareness no, so you get to know who you are. Until you be in a better one power because you already know.
So when you get to know who you are,
yes,
and what to say ni pay okita fake account na or they type here what do you because you know who you are, do you have to also give him the same energy no they buy and
okay until they tell me say most of the time they are cowards or you who for until empempi no onfa nanim emma and no the trust in the first place on deserving attention because the person is already a ghost. So wakukodro and we seen a boy na ko de nanim baba na champo say so what guy what the bar but sana nyom fa be wo so no so unsuo mi akasi manim na wadaje a mema mu ayepa enti so wakukodro automatically ne wo mra ebetumi pursue against obi a obuli yen because from so and it is wrong, it is legally not right say obi sorry tell obi until so mucha criminal libel law mu kra na nka obi ye niama ebe defame wo a na nka ye criminal offense nti na nka na so twen no ehu pa but ye yi free hompo no still na no eye wrong say obi ye sa nti mra ebetumi de mra ye den ediw ebe twabo ama wana say whatever punishment wo ho no ye de be ma wo say you're wrong in the first place and to be sorry tia or verbally no abuse you Emma emotionally why exhausted say nipa no wakokodu ade na nim ni din na address kan ho am yenche no
yes resetting
say nya udi nkunim ya metete woni usi mu na me kan bi na ye twa sika say ego yi trespassing na asoje no boko amfa commission re you know and that is how it should be done send your beya there should be sanity, there will be sanity. And just they are, I'm for them run be show nsem na obia efa phone na or and the fact that any obia na sebi or no what guys say no pressure no wisdom
as an
and no obia na was azongo hali zongo na me dey be am den nam na enti no open me cry na me ba
it me be more call to me
o maybe on nti safo ititire enti na enwoma na aba so that
Pacho da beni
ye confidence mo den ochina na watch nyankopon ya aduma kwesi ada e wo national theater
time be
no miensa na amfa sha se eba no miensa empire mu nti ache kra 4:30 there yes say ija dem yeah
I say about book launch be that
Pacho first book launch o perform kra ma
yes
and no good books no so be made as what We any say.
Thank you. It's where your second.
This is my second.
Is it something that wafa abeka eye Ajara style?
Well, who say as when I ho kwan no beba bia na near ideas na be kire me na hom no be ka kire me say me nye no meye. Into the Facebook ne de na efa me ho ne me personal journey for 20 years wo media adwuma no mo. But after 3 years I made this book no ba bonten. We made over 1 year and a Troy. We know me abroad. It talks about everybody. We enka me ho asem. But it's an say e otaya me ma firm ti me was esu hu no. Enti me ka de what I know and what I have observed other people go through and me dey atro. But not only that topic, me treated topics bebre aware awo.
How many chapters?
Enyini yare se be oba ne oba and Berman or Berman na book. And judge you.
I know what chapter say.
Okay, you know, because the book is not out, you know. My main friend on but I have 65 chapters.
65.
I wrote 65 chapters. Et nam wom. Na enye book it is a story book I can we add koto. A book bra obi write be more related to any of the chapters no. Bet me asan kofa no aka. Bet me fast starting from any of the chapters.
Me patch your dress code be on.
Me patch your elegantus. Elega. So they were found to see.
Yes, yeah, family met now. Yeah, best support. So, Obi Bia or baby and able to come and support and buy the book as well.
Because young tongue a ticket Bia for the gate.
So it's
only by invitation.
Okay.
It will be a person baby no contact me public numbers in Numubia. I send the invitation on WhatsApp. Okay, send the WhatsApp about 055 808 5252.
Okay.
055-808-5252. I must send you invitation on our bar.
Na our bar.
Yes.
Na say open button pacho. Say unfa WhatsApp line ma. Any day ma share your TikTok. Na mpese mbisa na obra watenenka.
Omu de ohin.
Wade.
Asema ba. Hey, asema be so abra yi hu.
Watenenka.
Well, the last update I'm who any day na ekoyi. Na me ya na ekoyi but other matters in there. Na anu asem ne nti. E pese e kan ya no pa.
But umehunu recently.
Not personally, but I've seen picture updates of him and he was okay. But your debut. No. Like the mother called me a few times. Now or pese still na no me yet near marketing but because of some comments and I made it we training I didn't me person me avoid said because everything that's through this platform and more program more initiative e wo kwa daddy mo e call ma me no ho with the contact of the two jano Ajwa Rasta one person akra ma me ho but now it's who comment social media some people were beginning to bash me and no it is as if say will be this can be crab me say
once the crab
no I'm me ho intino I want to just avoid them say e to da papa it me ma wonya asem ntino ye industry for na say support ye ho especially what be etete samo and akoma pa na me de pursue ye ntino bibi fu be fi akira ba I don't want to be a part anymore because
you don't want to be part.
No, not at this time.
Nti so no aso frewe.
Well, no Femi, why not? He's a brother. Many problem cry. But say because I could do baby na manager be feel say wo the position na e bia sika e bia could di mommy ho na e bia the home needs money and it becomes an issue which I cannot control ne dey. Necessary Rasta.
Oh, true.
Me dream me ho.
Necessary Rasta twene ho a wa ba nanimu a no say next week Sunday 3 p.m. Yenya Eko National Theatre or launching the book me pacho o hwe me bra na yen support no na enye fe eye adibia wa sha ase ame eye me fe because me book me try let your book but said I had it thank you so much for this wait me up on number be WhatsApp number
but your number is 055 808 5252
Papa your friend what na be kan because Sunday ni miankasa me wo no ye call akwakje krato na ye ba ye de chimeti no e be hihyeso
Telecel Digitech Academy, hundreds of students across 5 regions were equipped with practical skills in coding, robotics, and web design, building real solutions to real problems. With a strong emphasis on inclusion, young girls were also introduced to digital skills through the Grow Girls in STEM program. Because when access meets opportunity, communities don't just grow, they thrive.
We hope that many of these young ones will have the interest in STEM activities.
It's more than just a ceremony for us all. It is a moment we remember for a very long time.
As the journey continues, so does the commitment to connect, to empower, and to transform lives across communities.
I feel better. You go like for the rich things, man, I'm buying club, okay, for that man. Hey, oh, it's on me. Hey.
Drink responsibly, not for sale to persons below 18 years, not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, Junior, you did this shit,
Remember shit that your mama made. For home church.
Hey, Charlie, you bring home to nah, no bring home to. That's a stuff.
To school with Kenke. It's here, come talk to them.
Enjoy homemade taste of Shito, always with Didi Shito.
Stop taking all the shit on now.
Carefully selected ingredients, no preservatives, no colorants. Didi Shito, if you do need. This advert is FDA approved.
Stay back and stay safe. National Petroleum Authority. Ebo bibia kokose. Se fuo tank Kenya kwenshia. Ne dania. Men kwa hon kwa ye wadwen se. Onko sisa petrol. Akwa kodwitwa videos ana pictures na petrol ana fangu wo hwenso ohua kwa wumu a enye sunsu asobone ewo apomeden semso fangu nso eho ahometinti no enfomso akitu ebi ebetumi amaja tom ama na gise ewom eba ne saa nipa dodo timi femu hyehye ehwe mo nkwa emaja pade dodo na nso esei aya fredum je jumayefo ana posifo no mo mehwe nso ano wutumi nso efre National Petroleum Authority Kaise, wunkwa wohoi, ehu hia bebre, esen sa fangono, kokoboi, National Petroleum Authority, enede bro.
In my line of work, a confident smile is everything. Kale Charcoal Toothpaste keeps me on top of my game and ensures my smile is always radiant and bright.
With the tiring nature of my job, we spend several hours under the scorching sun. To keep our teeth white and our breath fresh all the time, we use none other than Kale Charcoal Toothpaste. Kale Charcoal Toothpaste. You're on a Kessie and in a kit one.
Samayo kendini. Ehu behia semecha sapapa leto ama me manfo. Kale Charcoal's natural ingredients. Eno bombe se ho ban. Ema ne swen ne sanso mama hotoso e wo bedwam.
Kale Charcoal Toothpaste. Choose Kale Charcoal Toothpaste for anti-cavity, whiter teeth, and fresher breath all day. Available in 80 gram and 150 gram. Grab yours today.
Kale, happy smile. This advert is FDA approved.
Miye obesima esanse mahosiesie sipi me menses flow yi na oya obia me famu bia eto etwa eneyi metimi didi ama me nipadua ahihye kama.
Oh, I know. High Lady Herbal Mixture and High Lady Herbal Wash gives me confidence. Wow.
Me wuye no High Lady Herbal Mixture. Ama me menses na baby. Na herbal wash ni de ama ma himfi hwa ye kama nkasa.
As busy as the corporate world is, High Lady still got her back.
High Lady Virgin Wash. Esiesia himfi ho no. Na mixture nso esiesie nipadua no. Ama baby aye kama. Se wo pende dudu etu a. Cora Woods Pharmaceuticals. Ewo Health City. Oyarefa ana Okanshi Drug Lane. Ankrankre Enko Pharmacy. Ana herbal shop bi eben wo mu. Omo nsabe kembi. Enye ma wo ba. Wofa yefunu. Ana wo ma akoda nufu. FDA. Aji edwedie nkratoi atum.
Magic Pepper and Onion. A delicious tomato mix with tomato, pepper, and onion. No grinding, no blending. Ya yenini na da da da. So pa mediane no abin. Come on, Gino, do your magic. And papa, no kunu abefi. Bring them back home.
Tasty magic.
And your daddy trying to kiss
Gino Magic Pepper Onion.
Gino Magic Pepper and Onion. The magic that brings them home.
This advert is FDA approved.
Barman, 442. You the film?
Na 442 liquor dey do am. Barman, 442.
It be this ginger way I need.
You dey feel am, eh?
It be 442 liquor they do am.
Because we different, you look like
442. Swama, stick ginger.
You dey feel am, man.
Na 442 liquor dey do am.
On top money power when you feed watching, and since I pay for no.
From a bossy to us all.
Ginger day inside.
You have feel up. Now 442 liquor dey do am.
FDA agitated cartoon. Exquisite fabrics, precision tailoring and attention to detail come together to create a perfect man outfit. Elevate your style and make a lasting impression with a perfect man outfit. Perfect man, be perfect, stay perfect.
Seba utini hu jumedia, bibia hu hia. X-Block hair wax kra utini hu yi. Wewe nso na utini hu ti. Ema unya jidie wo. Echi utini kama na enja inkikaye biara. Na oni mbribi, ebro mati ye ni dimu. Efi na shasye ekosi ne.
X-Block in control. Oh, X-Block, clean on the go. X-Block in control. X-Block, clean on the go. X-Block in control. X-Block, clean on the go.
X-Block hair wax professional control. Proven results.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, this advert is FDA approved. Hey. Let me understand. Who be this guy?
Use this. Soldier Mentholated Balm gives you relief from body aches and colds so you can carry on with your day.
Boss, everything crisp. Consult a physician if symptoms persist after 48 hours. Also available, Soldier Mentholated Powder. The GC brand, it's all about you.
Tasty Tom tomato mix. Kakra. Na ye bebre. Debia koko kama.
It is thick and little is enough to get our desired quantity of stew and soup.
Taste no so dear. On point.
And it doesn't color your meat or chicken.
Yema wakwaba Edeba United Showbiz. And next. So the nyame asa ede ache ye pay for aje akonya atnata CD na ye de djumedi ne ebehhye so na mum mama min dream ho kakra mamu cause me dey no mutie na no hwe me and then me teba no Mariam na ebebo me teba no ede mama face beat no so die Glam Touch by Franca and Trimenim ede mame na chese ochichu etini ne tinwi na egusu no so de EMS ene mame tinwi ne Empress fegusu na fama mo pressure ene so de atare na mahihye no zubu enye mai my dear them and then 4 sisters ena me de amamo no and then no Jerry Mens ai ena epam matare no ede mame ma fami hu yi me do for say wupe bia metag omona utimi akwakọ ye the same thing na ebe fatal and so dem wa bram mo way ewo the studio hanum say abna hi baby
hi mama how you doing ade and that's the why I'm calling them children and they will charge police and then why is the chair watch also on the board to the left
Asa mashisha maye confirm movie so I didn't move ekasa shigogo
President General among the nation Dorobuchi
Mowe
what did I do
me pacho and then me papa bi that's also hear me my main comport me no say me
my about this
please and then person can dey pon aka me yima
and there was an iPhone 17 Pro Max what is it iPhone 17 Pro Max
so me I be on show the design
the lazy
me you ready and then she said you be do
oh miss no it's in tofu baby how about I'll crack it for you. Crack it.
Oh wow, but way ewa had ye kind of want say aha ebeyede. Na face so enne so de Baba Khan. Me am hu no krache. Nende de oba no say. Baba,
my darling.
Bibi are you okay?
Yami ado.
Nti eba no hu manager.
We
hu. Manager hu.
Baby.
Hey, Baba.
Empress.
Baba.
Empress. I adore.
You try no one see us make Baba. Me cry me one. One more time I say. Cause you but some buffalo on better. Oh Baba.
Empress.
I woman.
I want them.
I want to. We okay.
Me are very okay.
Anyway, I miss you.
I miss you too, my darling. You look delicious.
Thank you. Hola, Julie.
Come on.
Hola.
Oh, my name.
Come on.
I'll say you look delicious, and I want this only Bibiana.
She looks delicious.
What are baby?
She looks sweet. She looks delicious.
Hola.
On the
where come you pose?
It's obenye bia catch.
That's
all you. That's what I said. That's all you.
But that's the papa baby.
Oh, you papa. Oh, yeah, we are papa. Yeah, that's good. Baba, thank you for coming.
Thank you for having
me. That was a Nick Abiation.
Empress, man, no.
Sorry, no comments. But anyway, you look good.
Thank you, my darling. Thank you.
And then I have Ola Michael, you know, my co-host.
Ola. Are you a host?
Are you a host?
Are you host?
Ola, wala.
You cannot say anything.
Hey.
You cannot.
No, I'm not gonna say nothing.
Don't say it. Don't say it, Daddy.
And I'm not saying for.
When you're suffer, when you're Fozia of 5 Cranes Entertainment, you go at China and my shop.
Oh, it's nice.
You remember?
Yeah. Oh, these are the ones?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks so good.
Fozia and the brand, who say a Virginia phone, 5 Cranes Entertainment. One could you award?
I mean, a yam the blue Ghana. And that's what Latch and Colgate, a mint flavor. Green and white.
No, for here, but what's in it in Ghana?
But why is it called? What's the other green and white?
Some of these things I thought they were sexually transmitted, but it's been transmitted.
I'm sorry, the book advice is ready to spell. It has spelled.
Empress, a perfect man. Man here double N.
Okay.
On TikTok.
On TikTok.
On Instagram. On Instagram, patcho a underscore show.
Okay.
Designs need go be choose the upper size near send the
Okay.
It's so simple.
Okay.
And I'm one of the send me kind of Fauzi of 5 Cranes Entertainment. Okay. I'm saying the man shama now or because I the many new one because the buy and yenne. Tell us I'm shaman. That's
not just say if a year will last one and papa nesu. Na if o ma ya hwase nyina oh ready answer na ene de me boga ba
sharp
brand new landing boko and yo another song my baby do pepe what try to say
ya me adom boko yete nkwem nko ade na asida na de manya kopo watade no it's entering my eye
it's entering
yeah but won't on mema de ni
omo ye mema
oh when you hook me up plug me
na plug ewie enkasa phone na me plug it
thank you 17 Pro Max and apple
hey dey wo open 60 no wo dey me cover no
but seriously
she looks
misleading.
You really look
since they took their time to actually fix
this. I know. Thank you.
Anyway, you're from the same.
Yeah, Jerry Mensah.
Charlie, shout outs to you. That's beautifully done.
Why?
Very elegant.
Thank you.
I'm serious.
And you say you are serious. Me say I want to mean this.
Yeah, when I was on the control issue, where also so me come was hey.
What did I say wrong? Most of the because you are not like this.
Okay, more better. And most I black no so can. See a bit of more at now.
Because now Z baby bear.
No, was a
Z baby
at more. I think say ebe buana wa coming down kakra.
Because I'm actually complimenting her.
I don't know also think for beside what's iPhone 17 Pro Max.
What to be
now I also made me say Colgate. I know the group go through.
I say Happy Malek.
Happy Malek dey who I shall die here. Every friend will tell you baby.
Wow, and Ghana we have our own. Yewo Yankasa, one of the best, one of our own. I just say a banner, comedy, a banner say Oma Yensre. You see, sometimes as Yanka say you drew, I ebiana winu. Utumi sobu unse na fe na ori free unse mbi kakra. I say atawo ne amaso kakra. So we have Jeffrey Note in my studio. Yeah. Over the toilet.
Abeshi, tamobishi, no beshi. Yeah, you nature.
Bas. Clack it. Oh, want to say thank you so much.
Thank you.
Say your friend now. Auntie as you, Abeshi. No kind auntie as you.
I say Abeshi, Kenebishi, Bamatibu.
Kenebia.
And Mantic
Abeshi.
Tamobishi. Ne Beshi. Ye heko ne chashi.
Bakunu muye midru me last one. Person me chena.
Oh, tias here. You're bad, yeah.
Oh, me tias. But so go back to what I say.
Beshi heko ni echashi. On say obishi no. Bushy places, hideouts.
Obishi ni edin.
Ano wa mi mo.
Okay, so I think say ye wo a year Bevelin, yeah, sister Bevelin, Abablu, and sister Penny or your hima, Mamaga, sister Elom, Sisia do your queen mother, and you know, our line so and then Kakochuch and Komokakra. Na because in the video no cost me Kobe. So it be a one Kobe no, ye bit me no. Ono so betumi afa akwanya so na wo hu dia ekoye. Hello mamaga. Hello. Hello.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening. Me pa chat to say
Daniel from
F1.
I just say Empress thing.
Me say F1.
My phone how far?
Me pa cho na me to me kan yes an ka me tia so me tia so me pa cho me sia no me ya di o nkaka kakra me pa cho eja I think so last week yante asema the whole nation everywhere and me kwa me tia na say hey you want to say hey
family, with your family, and
no, yes, it's me tea and me. We didn't buy me to move first. I'm saying, hey, Anna, it's about forcing, didn't buy me to them. Say, where dear, a bush ye, me patcho, ube to me at share, dear, a buy. Yes, sister, a film. And when we say I was ordered about Obi wa want here the first time I was share Tipato Ubi to me any year 18 Komokakra. I found one Sunday about Virgin and then.
Pacha you Pacha, your very mama feel also either first. You are him a flower traditional area. In real life, the same Royal Elom. Now, Beverly and Sister Chipwa, or they may speak me. Na beye 2 years me 2 years 5 months me and I diagnosed of breast cancer. Na senior started and so nya to boil e wona motu na opoteke no yes e dia e boil kekin se man antibiotics man augmentin no we no na so boil that should gina baby gina no then it was alignment quickly near kai say no I was here for taking a biopsy. No more cancerous and now. If you want a biopsy, no. After biopsy, I don't know who no. The thing is cancerous. So immediately we have to do surgery. After my meeting, one surgery led to the other, to the other, to the other. Or ye lamp maybe, you know. Now, what's all Mogi Nanufo? Oh, now face the lab, baby, or ye lamp. According to me, then it became, metastatic. The metastatic means that I've spread it. I spread it. For the spine, for So that was when, she began to actually feel, say, if it there are no 18 minutes because first, and they're not for your chemotherapy near the bar, are you okay? I still out to me trust and any idea into one better song yare. But she was just staying very, very strong for all of us. But no yare and she did that for like a year and a half. So yeah, sure, and if 1 year come still at the end. Yes, and you didn't prepare preparation or if you're more better treatment, you have. If you do a breach, that is some person much better. You know, young, you won't first, you know, never stand for. It was kind of too late. But they did all the codes. A family, we were a very supportive family.
Yeah, I know.
We did all we could. All the surgeries, there was all your all the chemotherapies, there was all your name. We did it. All meditations, there was all no. Went through it all. But Yami cried, and that's a woo cried, went to maintain. The next week, we were baby, and a doctor and a friend about 11:45 said, "Me to tell me camera now, Beverly breath, and I said, "Me find the pressure now, it's running flat, cool low." Jesus. Me to tell me camera. Me who can't me take like one. Me who can't me fast one. The farm also we not could do. I'm a hospital. In the space of I think said 25 or 30 minutes. Let me do one now. My sister na in media.
Ooh.
No way. Me yanini na nkasa for the last time.
Wow. Wow. Ain't me pacho time na you can say muhu say cancer no ano aye dene no. Me pacho owo bibi wo ho a okan kire mo ana.
Pacho ka che
efa ni jumedi a oye because for me I know so entrepreneur or shawarma joint, yes, traffic shawarma.
Oh, no, was so much faith, and you know, no hope said definitely what it was going to be well. It's at a point I catch her and say, Umbra Fia Krano and a family in Bond in the because she had like few weeks to leave inOkrano. I said, no, Mom Casa, she didn't want to sign any documents pertaining to the fact that she was going to die any moment. On better cry. She had faith and she was believing, say, a miracle could happen and no home better. And she, yeah. And she not tell her, Drona and Yegusunum, Yegususo Bompire, fast and a software by a book. Say, what a because she knew that like she would come out strong again. See, but I mean, like I'm saying, stage now we do know at stage 4, usually 80% of the time you can survive it. Few people no matter say they have survived cancer at stage 4, but they do stage 4, there's actually nothing you can do about it.
If I told it to me, they have a vigil anymore.
Vigil.
But you ended their course.
Yeah, no. Yeah. See, I know. Yeah, we see a bit of one now. More per se, or more baby check here near there. But along the line, in short of Kaka, but still na you know, go for the phone go to bar so somewhere around 4 o'clock. Then we moved to the Biania Vigil, no. So go for the Mbeki can sema like for someone knew about Beverly a year nika. Abrafobeka said urology about Beverly. So I'm okay, can't get we are not so I should be preachy, I didn't crash them, I can't home. Or we are no vampire mouth family, no. It should try from that bloodline of cancer. Now, you say, you know, one, you know, we've gone through this. Beverly should be the last person in the family.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Okay, afterwards, no. Actresses, Vivian Joe, Rosalind Giza, one of you know, the best friends, James Gardner, no money auntie, and I'm Babe Kasaya, you know, Naya Revo, a blue balloon into the air near to him, not to say, I with them cry. Then the pastor came to preach saying, baby, a balloon, you know, when you blow the balloon, you don't know where it's going. You bet my papa for me, Van Zia Kumasa cry, we better cry, we better time and Sema come to one, wherever. We don't know. Sana ye wuswa ye ni baby a crackle. But we would die in the Lord, no. We know that one day we will rise and meet again with our loved ones. And so that was the sermon. We were so happy about it.
Me pacho and then he omudi ye ni hyehyɛ eba out ana.
Pacho I say a bit you know Fabre on the 7th of August like she be for now home. My honey will be bibia sorry ni bibia wo.
Oh okay. Me pacho time be no pa right.
At an apart me be sorry na if you the refreshments not so. Me asa ko you know wa.
Me pacho.
Bibia be ko wo.
Me pacho you. Me pacho yes o sister e wo ho person e kasa. Obra obra.
Me bra e wa ha. Caleb also so ya wo so na go for ha Savio no go for be school fee.
Okay.
I mean we're still taking care of them kaka.
Okay.
Me obi afre na ba ya.
Me pacho Mr. Roger Kote wo ho ana.
Roger wa ha.
Pacho ye betumi na kasa.
Pacho afre. Roger
na ye train ye ni eye director Roger Kote ene nakasa how a onim ye sister Beverly sene say no onini twa cause me ko ene said the director to wa usun out to me say wa show obi I know Beverly in person minimum busua nankasa entino meti no I felt it and I know how omo busua no omo here together omo yom bibia omo ka omo bibia bom especially enuanom ma no omo tu kwan omo nyina na ekọ omo kobe like it's so beautiful way driving no say be royal Eloman driver na Beverly na driver and it's so beautiful. We really lost a beautiful soul.
But Mr. We are bonded like that.
Yeah. Pacho Mr. Kote o.
Pacho baba.
Me pacho man.
Baba. Pacho hold on.
Hello.
Madam, how are you?
I'm good, Mr. Kote. Director.
Yes, madam.
Director Pacho ye pesi ye bisa. Why movie producer no? One in the relationship net to say.
Mechiba.
Oh, when you're director. Okay. Okay. Who were Chiba na ye Beverly. Oh, okay. We Chiba. Oh, okay. Me pacho na ye bisa. So who's one in the relationship net to say? For me, I know.
Okay, relationship.
Like
there are various forms of relationship. There's a general relationship where you can call a colleague, but as a relationship between siblings.
That be to say who say enuanom no you will be we and the bestie like otumi confali in otumi call ni ho o asem bi say dey no betumi dey kai Beverly.
No, because in a relationship, there are levels of relationship. Beverly, no, or minia, but or obia to be bitching agent, meaning a bit to me akasa. Because it do be a abrabomwa, uni ubikasa. Now, because Nancy ni baba kutim. At every given point in her life, no, when in the casa, na the agent boom, let's put our heads together and find out the way forward. Because at the end of the day,
me pacho Kenneth ne kasano. Me pacho Kenneth ne kasano.
Pacho Caleb Kweku Afabli.
Okay, Caleb. Okay. Pacho enko.
And it will be to be able to reason, you need to reason with like-minded people who look forward beyond where you stand. And it's very important that unia bejunjin your mouth, but you're dorsal. Yeah, making time you over 30 something. 25 na that's what but me any ama when you baby ko we were very close na me mama the other day say ama my friend of Beverly and Pablo wabreye and nyankopon aboano ama awiase ehun because me dream one ama anko international school da we ebusuan se ma meka akiro ama ko be kan say cycle school sinin call Bremen or Dinning. That tells you, sir, the Saito school is not where you went to, it's what you made of yourself as you grew. And the overflow is that. But Nashasiano, no a tendo. That's Ama's story. Until Yesha Ama and there. Nashasiano, although we were say, oh, you okay. But Shasian name okay, sir. Because but it's what you make of yourself. And as everybody goes through where you are, Mobia, as everybody goes through life, there are valleys and hills. But in your valley season, you should always look forward to a higher height. And in the higher height, you will find out that you are stronger than who you are. And that's it.
Me pacho yeso edasi. Thank you so much. Edasi. Me pacho director ni wodi ana yenkoi.
Pacho director o hakasa.
Director, yene director Roger Koti ena kasano. You cook ye director ena ene kasano. Director, why ye producer for long and only Beverly my relationship no. Na it is sing. I didn't know the back I Beverly.
Let's see. Beverly here, she comes in two folds. She comes first and foremost as a family friend and Sana, an actress. Beverly's family, minimum before Beverly entered into the film industry. As a matter of fact, Minamiso Beverly Muba Venus films. My enemy started acting and all that many years back. Kakra Meka or Beverly when I've had a lot of interpretations with actors and actresses and all that. But Beverly, one person on her dream, she doesn't disrespect. She doesn't give, I won't say problems, she doesn't give issues. Oyobia, no, she's determined to do their in terms of the role she's asked to play and all that. Empress, in video night and all that. I had opportunity of meeting in terms of your film crew, especially crew and actors and actresses maybe. In common here, Bono was very general. Said, Obia can't be at the plan. Said the NSA and there away from cancer, but Beverly was one person. One man, any crew person, crew for your interview. Yes, we are and all that. Nobody had anything bad to say about Beverly say, Oba to production, and I say Oba on concentration, and now on Spanish script, and I say Beverly was one person who really, served and was diligent to make my oil. You see, and the truth is that I can say we've lost the star, we've lost, somebody expect to stay with me and grow and all that. Beverly, let me quickly say, Beverly, Empress, let me quickly say that until Beverly, but we, until her death, people didn't know that Beverly existed like that. Let me see existed like that. Like, interviews, shows, programs, Juma, and all that. People didn't even know Beverly, the value of Beverly like that. Until that way, we know. Beverly really, short as it is, she died 4 days to her 43rd birthday. She was supposed to be 43 on the 28th, few days back. Beverly, I get it. And the industry mourns Beverly badly. The group, the soul sisters, the actors and actresses, and everything, Empress, Super, genuinely showing their love, their sympathy, and mourning Beverly. So I can say we've really, really lost somebody who had an extreme future as far as film acting is concerned.
Wow. Director, thank you so much. Thank you. And then say Oko and Kabemu the American, you could feel it. Obi be or to be a whole like they be a make say. And then a year would dear. And then now selection na count, make use of it, enjoy it. The hope is we be an a year because Ochna in your wood here. A way would have done some. And said you'll be at on. So, what you say now, people have got to know a lot of things about Beverly, and they wish and then call one like they could have done something. They could have up like they will go there, and also Faden is so quiet. Just say a lot of my colleagues in the crowd no be a crane say we drew baby son as a baby son na course. Yeah, to lose Beverly and easy and yes biana or dan was yare and we go through pains cancer yare and easy some machine no mkoda so no eyeka cancer yare as ya talk e bi dia mam na only choice o person wonya ahome na utumi da kakrinti no so go hospital na dia nyame pe na oye mame kona me ni paying for encoding komo ola your producer ola
Empress
Beverly and then me call who be me did this social yeah me did this social dia omuyi ewo TV so
I've been watching it.
When in any encounter
no the only time I actually encountered her was when she came to the studio.
Oh okay
yeah in that university and yet there be an abesha will be yeah I feel cross by and any intention I city for no. But it's a sad moment. Cancer abe Arabia says see any anodro. It's a obinya cancer na dia am share abre busuani na and you need anodro because abrafo no cross ni anodro. I think I've encountered a few people ammonia cancer ni bi ama baby omo wa abroche no omo doctor for after going through chemo and so chemo we have a radiotherapy omo go through all this process na doctor for na so aka go masum sa asemi America chiro ye ka to asum nya wa no ukrum Africa na ofri no ebe ya akọ na akọ Pedro abafo na ka chiro so wonni Africa, most of them are Ghanaians because the ones I'm talking about, they are Ghanaians. So who knew Bia or Ghana? You bet me at India, baby.
No what? Then you do.
We are Brofita. How many doctors?
I said, almost spiritual another.
No. They are just trying to tell you, Omunia Drew, Omunia no Drew. Okay. Don't be and say, Omuni pass a chemo now, you know, and you're the best of a cancer, no. They know it. But they have no option. But fortunately for some of them, they actually got help from India. So it tells that probably there's a way to deal with it, but Ebiana Bruni so a business.
Do you think say the way Omo now say and so a boy
the I am share because it's not make say ye name say ni and ye nia no odro tinya the tools so wo cancer pet one she na say won you obi a wo akukudura e ho na wo wu half aka half on the way sit here no it's yare a Empress ne ko odin me ka say na doctor bi no but neat who kind of not slim man be I'm on no side and ya made dom man be near dry this no with 3 years now immune system a bit me a clear.
Beginning of cancer no because yes 4 ni there e do stage 4 ni there
stage 4 the next I take
it beginning no ye na
say nyame ye wadom na unyam one term because the treatment and I say the management so no boarding nye enough from eti nyame wa do na se wunya emwantema ebia obetimi atwitwaje ho but ye ka say wo nipa bebre omugu hospital cancer na omodetio ebetimi aya na afi utiri ho nyina na etutuko because of enrona chemicals na dey fa move for chemotherapy no because say madam for bia isi onye madam for bia or nya cancer sa no started I say almost make him when I say masa TMU as nyamini pa make us a chow. O start to say kimona. The next thing I'll be a radiotherapy. We are no. Oh, yeah, make catch it, yeah. Or TRC say. It's a bay house. Oh, I had no. Any hospital no aban ni any wo contract eti no ye we yare na so wa ma aban hospital ahwewa wo bibia to won be yi o 7 am si yo konom gokun we on na mu an okopie ono an doctor ka je so onko India chair baby onko by 3 months or by it's gone. You see how it is.
Na say tire o
it's an akoye any immune system but me tie Beverly there na I think so I don't know if it's true. I'm saying a idea war family.
Yeah, or no kind or send a papa ne papa nya and sister.
So it means that at a point in time when she realized that baby had any corner, say genetically that is how me part in the north. Maybe obia KB and free match. But me sure she's a very strong person to have withstand that threat.
So that means a cancer no a maternity.
It's possible. The chemo. It's possible. Most people are more chemo. So most people minimum. I'm not speaking from a professional point of view, but I'm speaking from eyewitness. Most people are minimum some chemo. Maybe now at a point in time you lose your hair. So when I asked, I almost say a chemical. No?
A chemical.
Yeah. Look, one of the people that I was close to know Okono. Okoba, but the few 2 weeks. Ontimi, but that hate. Pecha sa. Ultimately, Kopim said 2 weeks best. Okay, before 2 weeks, now he will begin to pick up kakra. Your next session, I said the next month or two, so, and yeah, Sebi will be the bull diakra, also often and likely. It's a very dangerous thing that Madika because you near no drew. It's say yewa na uko hospital na doctor ka say when you cancer, you no kwa no you yeah, let's say I
am shishia no
ya ma wo death penalty no say Jena cover with signature system.
Anything no so you do and you have 3 years to live. Is it go see a catch up nipa no yare?
Well, psychologically it's not. But sometimes too you need to know so you prepare.
Prepare within the 3 years obe.
Yeah, you need to know so you prepare. Who say be more crowd there yen kan chro mo abi do 6 months to 1 year so. And in the way see corner, me not sure say we can do anything about it. So, see. For me, I feel you no cry since ubinya accident. Now we see no one in perfume. Say when you know say you are going to go. But coming back to Beverly, from what I've seen, I think she was a very strong woman.
Very.
Unim said the more can 2.5 years see them say but within that period she came here. And she didn't look like Obi Oyari. She didn't act like Obi Oyari. It's like, wow. She was
a friend behind the smile.
Yeah, she was a strong person, very, very strong. And I pray, say, and deal with her.
Amen.
Because seriously, it shouldn't be going on. I've never known it to be genetically transferable. I've never known it. Or no, I'm imagine a basso. I'm say, oh, so it can be. You bet me the awo, and it means that nobody is secure, nobody is safe. And we know nyabra because any entry aduani di mu any anyway we know it has nothing to do with aduani they are no. And when you know about be hu and won timi nya wo hwe. But the good news is that she was strong about it. She lived her life to the best way she could be happy and also affect the people that are around her. But who mini about Vivian and someone will come about what Beverly told her. And it tells you that she had a certain level of relationship with people, knowing that this thing I'm going through should not make me feel defeated already. But I can still go on and impact in lives of other people around me before Nyankopon beto ne sa friend. So me stress say me fa ne kra say na ne kra no samba e man no emfa yare emma bi.
Amen.
Unse kra samba.
Yeah.
Yeah, tie saba the next incarnation, you know, I pray that it wouldn't be with Yare, and that person rather will come having solution to cancer.
Amen. Wow. Baba.
Miniskirt.
Empress. Ola one from miniskirt. Empress. Beverly went through pain. Like now you were saying, say, so we had 2 years here or more Kenya. Let's just around that time, Nina no yejuma. I done me coffee and I'm in mamaga. Kase. What calculate here doesn't tally. Because the last time I met her, no yejuma actively. And maybe beyond say. Yes.
But one can't.
Maybe beyond say Beverly Yare. Empress Beverly dear Beverly any parliament me yen da because like me be can ba ho Empress me be can ba ho me say Beverly if I was on TikTok so I just saw a random post ne brothers back home madam for pa so quickly and I'm texting I'm say I me who say Beverly free na yampa na some few minutes and I responded say yeah a yampa now call UK the previous day okay meeting but then what nam kwan so your call ya asem ne ba ya na utwa next ticket and oba Ghana ntia na me so nti oba I think we do Tuesday and so Wednesday and na me call fie ho and I me ne te ho na ye di nkomo na me busa ne say ba ne sen and I no trip o trip mo no Empress Beverly was strong. She was strong to a point that at the time when we didn't free USA background, she was actually a flight risk. In the airport to Krano, now Oma arrange ambulances see her air chain. But then this 2-year period before a do baby a do yeno, Beverly and Chreda. Na Empress so kaso obechire mpa abra ni fie ehye ade Ghana for the year no because of GoFundMe.
Pacho, hold on, Pacho.
Me pacho.
Me boss ehye me.
Me pacho.
Dr. Father Dixon ehye me from Kumasi. Was send me message Pacho mami ready. Why?
Pacho.
NTNC.
Pacho.
Or say I want the dress about 5 different colors. And starved.
That's right.
It's Mr. Mo next week, me shine pink. The following week, my mom red. My mom yellow. Me the indigo in have mom. Because my boss assigns. Oh, not.
Yeah, you can't win you here. You be address.
Yeah, carry who send. And then I'm a woo, and they media. What's my media? And you now no drinking.
The guy was as own.
Bye bye, uncle.
Empress, send an Americano. Obre. I saw a video na Nana Romeo. Na in an interview with Christiana Wuni. And I know Casses and KB Beverly Barbontin. Ebe Kasaya and amount for Bebois. Surgery and not. I'm say Beverly Bushian Munibi. They are not broke.
They are okay.
They are very okay. And one of the most supportive family I have ever seen in life. Beverly
very
Bushian.
Supportive.
Omo ko fie ho ko chia ye no. Sa 6 unit sa apartment no. Sa baby apartment no mo ko, and that was the same place a ho hye ye no. So yen sha apartment a omatimi apege si ho. Beverly fie hye ya omo seti go fund me e ma no. Atem didi Beverly wo man we mu na etan. Na yen busa ye ho se sempo no. Na yam passe sikasam nti when timi enya some health care bia enka ne omode ye no kane no obetimi asan abegina ho akase ye mo anana. We all have pain, Empress. We all have pain. So nipa wa yari to the point that onu ehun se baby edu no ye ne hwe nyijia wonti ase. Me nana cancer ni kuno.
Oh.
Me papa cancer ni kuno. I still remember the last time I'm home, me papa. Cape Coast in Tibetan. Me hu na me hu sa papa ne ko. Nti minim sane eti. Eya yensusu. Because social media ama ye access to people in tea. Ye sorry ania ensem fata ne ye kachire aboa mpo a enye no eno ne ye kachire ye nua nipa because o pese o kan na ye eye ne ya na ye den eye ne ya na ye den meti I've had near death experience 4 times 4 to send ya woken we say ena wo ti hei ena ye wo de Empress ena ne krampo no enye wo de because me ti here met me limit to me cheek and I'm gone. Until ya yensusu. Just as you have pain, someone else has pain. Na yenjin tum say each individual has a right to decide which part of their lives they want to make public.
Thank you.
That is what you will know. Me ye public figure me TV so ti radio so enchire say e wo se me mama brabo ye se book e ma ona wo kan te se ne a wo pe na Empress ye ndo ye ho bebrebe na mfa ye nkosi hwe. Today is not promised. Me shebushie nyina ya akọ na Erade mfa Beverly Kra emfensi na nikunu Mr. Ba nso Erade nka nimfua se e be frɛ wa ka kyerɛ wa hamachi awada se wo yire free. It's not easy. Erade nka nimfua.
Is it baby?
Yes, sir. Empress, yeah, Robinson. Beverly Afaglo. I don't know a catcher said Princeton University for so Kabucha you Princeton University for more research be say the most painful thing to endure in life. Painful thing to endure in life. And they say ubi a wash life. No when you go to a gesture. No. And a second most painful thing to endure in life. And when the woman is in travail, so oba life. And the most difficult thing to endure in life. Difficult from the same university. And when you say you declare there, so you declare we say yeah, health crisis. You get me? Me no be at home you declare that. Me na am dey go hospital. Doctor ne catch him ni no kwan ye trotroe. Say oba ade bia se na japade wu ene ade bia wo ho person ye bia no wonya ansa. When we coming or catch him say mama can true be. In fact, mama uncle be papa ni abu say yeah no papa mi ayo papa. Onya throat cancer. The throat cancer and the one cancer be say there are some factors in the deba. So you declare no say ultimately live beyond a certain date be. He was trying his best say was mama country be but not or trying the best say say obo override it ye bedi na no was sesre ne sa no ma no but se mi twamani a me se bi ye di kakra na mi twamani a me hwe ni dimi na no the spirit was off. It is not easy when death is staring at you say I'm telling you. Even if you have a disease now fighting in Kokrana, now we look at how it looks like. Now your culture will say, especially whereby we say adena na hereditary, na say genetic, obusuamu nwa kasaka who say sadia na ekoso. It is not easy at all. It is a very na yakano. Say we will be to say such a woman, and I say ultimate standing now creating pressure on one kasa is trying her best to overpower Adriana so now she was very strong woman. She said because you penny na obi okra okọ baby e kaso anya typhoid ko ba o now typhoid fever because what is say typhoid ko dey timi tutu usuru mutuku the yemi timi hihye sa na create problem there ba no. So the betimi akare say she was a very strong woman. The tosu be the cancer issue na ye ka ho asem. Cancer it cure cancer. It depended so who didn't tema. In this country or my UMCCA me nipa be 3 be on my BT cancer. One is a politician, one year suffocate power what this country. I don't want to mention their names. And now back here a woman be a minuno autonoma or la pass or my BT cancer. Just say you who in tema you detecting in tema ubetime you be dia fa ho na aye. And now sometimes it's no they minimally say bibi wo yabusua mu a say sometimes you timi create system to prevent it. So I know say na Beverly I listened to one of the interviews ni be normal say they be no call hospital now that is good but say bibi wo yabusua mu a in order for you to so prevent it you understand because there's no way at the end Emma but sebia ebeba in the 50 years time ubetimi prevent manako 80 to 800 years ubetimi yes o prevent it yes you go for this country or me sickle cell pay almost system no sickle cell no and the deepness no we told say they can't live beyond 35 years but they are almost 70 years. Yes, yes, so a normal so we are you prevent it. Oh man, that's all. They make what I say. Yeah, it's so that is that. I'm not saying say ebiano on preventing I don't know. Make I say na metie so fubi. Your friend Bishop TJs. Na unso so. It ne papa. Papa. Obesity ne kuno at the age of 55. Le papa no papa 3 generation 2 or no jakes to 4th generation probably no obesity ni ku omo at the age of 55 so when only do 50 years no start years and they started to prevent it. So no I wouldn't sit down for this to happen to me. So of fighting for 5 years it do no shake it's now almost is 60 plus you understand. So yeah say ye na ye kan na bom na isua yare ni hududu. I'm telling you yare ni hu ye catch us when you cancer and aside that no so I'm also told say let's say we win ye can naturasem na o ye beautiful soul na o ye good bitie Dumelo ne interview bi ne em say na yi bia no watcho the always be or do beto Facebook na me read you no touch makoma pa na o che say oyebu vibi True Beverly and a catcher and say on corner or more and casting which is a story. That was a beautiful story. Yes, no more problem and I chief kin or skin. So I brought only me two once. So the girl who say I deal with say I would to me. Who say almost obishia no doso. First time I was but she was able to see what Dumelo
about to wait.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to wait. No more series
but
she recommended.
They recommended himself on Friday. So is that means that you are a beautiful soul. They make what I say. Eti ya we she bushafo no ni kunu ba any ade na ya we sure mo ya friend say Nyankopon fa ne crazy. May his soul rest in perfect peace in the arms of our Lord Jesus Christ.
No way.
Like everybody saying, it is quite, and not quite. It is actually very, very sad and disheartening. Now, I will even take it from the point of nipa any issue. We did the same thing to Chadwick Boseman, the Black Panther. We do be who nakwana phone or go grocery shopping or kutane bags. They started laughing at him. They said a whole lot of things about him. People will not learn and people will not change. People will never, people will always do that to people. And then I am very proud, I was actually very proud of her, she was able to handle it by herself and her family and not tell anybody. I saw some of the young celebrities in Bika she should have told somebody and she should have sought help. But what would we have done? What would they have done? Yetiana, I did a few before Baby, I didn't have to about it. Then you did papa. You trouble. Now, Unkwana, you rented the house here in the same mouth. Yolo boy, John Piazza, or Dasu Daho. Yolo, or Dasu, and I see papa, woman, papa, your chest press up. This boy is still going through it. And we have all seen it. He's still posting it every day. And we have done nothing about it. And we will not do anything about it. And we will still insult him. Now they and them on top from. We all come and eulogize him and say, oh, Aquari, no, you're good, no, you see. Even after Beverly have died, then we should be mindful of the things we're saying to people. Still, people are insulting illegal. Say, and I will say, or tell them, it's like we would never learn from what has happened. Yes, you don't know what somebody is going through, so let's be kind. The world will never be kind, and it's not even for just Ghana. And I make an air for I say a nipesu. Alex Ekubu, Nigerian actor, what would I say? Honestly, shade again, I am finding. Oba be wedding and if you want to give about so nyanye wedding ye dia branti atem di na tena yesu kra we gay and na kra we say sanka branti best friend e dia manfo anu achi kra nkomo na nkasa biom so we ni hu say na why they said all sorts of things and can the best friend you dream say o kra so ye me gay partner and me no nanti biom can this guy would have died with nobody Annabelle and Nancy or endometriosis who said girl is what body dinner body shame and we will never change as a people. It's like we are always drawn to negativity. We will always it's like we are not kind. We are not kind people. And it is very, 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 very sad. Sister businesses, how many people patronize it? And the way traffic shower very popular. I guess say no baby cry. And it's so funny how the morning that I think said the morning now my name is Madam Fioti she has a branch in Kaswa, so we're passing by. It is very weird how I think the day before she died, you came because hey, Beverly Faglo a traffic shower mayor it's so weird how we mentioned her name and we spoke about her. I was interested say when who knows a one thing then. Yes, yeah, my Mr. Finney Benson. Also, no name a wolf cancer, and wolf cancer. On one train, cancer, no good channel for free. So the best you should move for free on your also on train. It's on was it or pay your money with the diagram. I don't know, okay, anybody for 1 year, another year. Cause on now And sometimes we might say that, oh, you should prevent it, some people eat right. Obi na kidney failure, obi we so no monsada. Nam kura on ruby. On still the better no. People, it's like I don't know how to explain this life, but this life is so unfair. Say, you know somebody that lives life haphazardly, lives life like anyhow, that person is fine. Now when you mubia udidi ye or ye ni bibia ye. And that sani pakoni mum ya obi atuno. I had a friend and him breast cancer. We say do baby na mama no efri no so ni phone ko do ni brain mu enya sa mama no kran ka me nim say your brain ni powder ye nkata ye nu like you know I don't know how to explain it pass wo ba beda your brain e be ka che we ni say o le ni say en shate but do baby na mama ni receptors e be kan say ni brain en shate no en shate like enya djuma bi nti e ho na me say ni patu mi da na wa yesi they say Empress do baby mama wait to me come with them pede me like and unfortunately her cancer came when it was COVID. Tinea bana ambulance bi person be fan because omu ndi eno. So I have seen it first and so when I heard say we kumbe hey na feel like it's like I could almost understand because I saw it firsthand. I could almost understand everything that she went through. Oko you try it dey na yamfanye. And I say me see people will not learn, people will not learn. We chi na ye di amabel and atem. You disagree at them. As Antoko unity, Obiso was strong head. Do we even know why? Do we even know why people are doing the things that they're doing? As much as we're giving our opinion, I'll just entreat everybody say we should be kind because we don't know what people are going through. Not everybody looks like what they are going through. Not everybody says what they are going through. And then a Beverly will say, hey, let's look around us. There are people that need our help. Let's look around us, there are people up till now that have openly come out to tell us about their diseases. It's a Beverly now, so one can't change when you obey actors and actresses. No more good Beverly fear no more say I was saying Kokano John Piazza, your friend Piazza, need John Piazza. If we say we're feeling so terrible about what has happened with Beverly, John Ewo, Yanko Buano. Na yenya ka munja is legally Empress wonya madam for okay say on this on the fear she is legally in friend then and you know how you can say now Mr. Roger I can say because we na fe na ya contribution in interviews and any project in him so now all the interviews are why etwem no is now people are bringing it up obe I say how say na Abeku Santana ebisa about the Dana share cause on Sally beef blah 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 people have taken this interview and they are dragging Sally, they are dragging us. People should just leave people alone. Because only madam for Empress, only madam for. And then we won't see them baby crocodile tears ever become we. And let us be kind. But like I said, I know that the world will not learn from it. What's now we going my uncle ya the bay you before. Now we are my in better see us. Ya wobia John Till. Yemwan. What's it?
Or see a mobi I am one pane.
No, that's Nancy.
No,
that be OG.
So Nancy also has a similar song.
Oh,
Yemwani power.
That's OG song.
Nancy has a song like that. It's Nancy. No, Nancy has a similar.
Then they both have it.
Okay, the one I'm referring to is OG.
OG, yeah.
Nancy
also has a similar song.
Okay, so first of all, I'll echo what Abner said concerning John. He's a friend, and I know what he's going through, and I know that it's not easy. The sickness is weird, and yes, he needs help. It's not funny, it's not a joke. So if there's any organization out there, you're willing to, anybody who has been touched and you're willing to help, if you go on his Instagram page, Story in Our Hall, he's always echoing his part. Yes, the story is there, what is wrong with him, the symptoms, everything is there. Thank you so much. It would be very cliche if I say Beverly was a strong woman, because indeed she was. I was on set with her last project. I was on set with her, and I was thinking, na
ejuma udi trika
me de be kan ejuma ni ti na wako yi utin, you know, like you really embody the character. I didn't know say na bibi, you know, and the film na me playing a personal assistant. I have been her son before, I have been her husband. Into Beverly as a colleague, you know, she has watched me grow in the industry. Into I kept saying, say, hey Beverly, into who the only my husband, and now I'm your PA. So, and at a point, the director will say, Bev is not well, so let's give her some time. Then we'll be waiting. We can wait for an hour. I was wondering, what's going on? Bev, and you can tell, say, Obia, if someone is in pain, it's written all over the person's face. Then she'll come and she'll say, okay, I'm okay, let's go. I'll be observing this lady. Is she really okay? So later, I heard it on a grapevine and say, okay, this is what she's going through. But if you know Bev, she doesn't talk about her problems. She'd rather hide her pain and help you cry. Auntie, I didn't let her know, say, I knew about it. But I was doing the normal checkup. At a saying, I felt like checking up on you. I hope so you're okay. So, Jeff, I'm fine. Thank you so much for checking up on me. I didn't know that I was working with someone who was, I'm sorry to say, dying slowly. Today I was there. I'm actually coming from there. And it was sad. But you see, people would definitely talk good about you when you're gone. The saying says, you don't know what you have until you lose it. And I can't talk much about cancer, but obia when the cancer, it could be headache, it could be whatsoever. And I pray, say, the way the world is going, you know, if something is happening to your body, something is happening to your system, 3-4 Becca said to anamo. If it's hospital you go to, if it's mentally, if you want to seek help, if it's your pastor you run to, whatever you have to do to have a check, no, please do it. So Beverly Afaglo, may her soul rest in peace.
I know it.
First off, now, Emma Ebusanfono Yako. He spoke to my brother, he spoke to my sister, especially the mommy. I saw pictures and videos of the mommy walk through it. And so you can imagine the kind of trauma or womb, considering the fact that we lose kunum and then the mommy through the same ailment. And so, very unfortunate. Now, I am going to say it's appropriate to say, Kwalano be see mommy and papa, and not the other way around. And I can imagine what the mother is going through. Into your best friend, I say on Shaniding. Now, on man one thing. Again, prior Honey Hawk, I think they showed a video of him, and he was in tears. So I can also imagine what he's going through our US about things. So especially on I'm just thinking so. On also being here, you know, some kind of support or US or also on shedding. Now Beverly, meaning I mapping. I remember I said a couple of years ago, Golden Movie Awards, Mimi and Danny and Michael or Movie Awards. I think it's the last edition or so. So you select here and say you make screening. You say awards now, it goes through stages. Like movies never back through. No, you have so when you go through the screening process. I figure out say they meet the criteria I set for the awards before we push them into the nomination pool. So she and I were contracted by Mimi and Danny Ninukunu to actually do the work, and she was very affable, very relatable, smart person, and she always looked like the life of the party, even outside the professional circles. Anytime I see her at events, or gathering, she's bubbly, bullying. She seems like she's enjoying life, and so it's very unfortunate. Say Yelusu Obisa. Now, even time on she made headlines. Beverly made some headlines, And it was even not about the headlines she made, it's about the responses to such headlines. Because I remember, say, at a point, she was blaming her for the breakup of Praye. And she never got angry about it. Anytime she gets the opportunity to respond, she responds with some class. Even Praye, too, no tinting, any teacher, somebody about together, and she was still blamed. So, no kind of join the group. No. And again, anytime she gets the opportunity, she answers with class. You can't about fire. We all know how and the response no call after be died down. And even fire no kind, that was not her initiative. It was even Nelson's initiative. And I said, okay, why not? If you want to do this, do it. But we saw how it panning out. And even after that, no opportunity to discuss. No, she still responded with class. Now, Uti and the sister now my chilling episode of what she went through now. It's heartbreaking. I mean, say ball to you taking out your breast and going through this. And I also saw a video of Nebada and time or eulogizing and say, at a point, not pimping out or something, so on your and that's the level of pain you could really envisage. So cool. Now, cancer, any stroke, na rare, you can't do it. So seriously, it's bad. It's bad. And although you're born on your death sentence, like Olask said, if you detect it early, you can beat it. There are lots of people are both wherever and it's got my examples. You can beat it, but papa.
Spiritual area.
Oh no, spiritual area. It means your cells no multiply too much. Uncontrollable multiplication because cells no it divide there, they need to grow and die. But these cancerous cells, they take the AC crown. They just keep going. So when they do that, they enter places that they are not supposed to enter. Yeah. So that's where the chemotherapy comes in. Chemotherapy is supposed to kill them aggressively. So it's not good. Now, in the last 5 or so years, there are a lot of actors in Africa who through Yaribone, and see. You can't be careful, and I think we always said it. Yeah, because yes, part of the reason said or lifestyle, no factors, no. But we've heard stories about to be called jogging and no trash, you understand? I mean, we have prominent people prominent go for no more gym, they died. So and I don't know who said it, but we pray and hope says when will be soon a bit because I can imagine what knowing very well Sandy Papa will through it, and this is the way the kind of trauma she would be going through almost every time. The fear, the fear she had to live with everyday things. Could it be this? Could I mean I don't think anybody yet here now everybody or should go through that level of fear. Now Mowe. That was a quality I went out here, but you see, people are people. It's what you need to do is do right by you, get close to your family, and move. What I said, because
I mean, so when you help, cry, you can't say.
So all the expectations are very disappointed. Very disappointed because that's life. So you should not live life thinking, say, we're expecting someone. No, they will disappoint you. So yes, it's a quality advice, but we should also move with that mindset. Say, listen, again, do right by you, and then get close to your family. Then, Charlie, they basically I also and Roger can be about the fact saying we are details about the works. Normal. It's a normal phenomenon. Say, I mean, for example, in case it's a gang. But anytime I'm referring, that's when we actually see the kind of Myanmar or Roger should not, I understand what he's going through, but that mindset about the fact, I mean, let's be fair to ourselves. Exactly the positives, the to so we should not, So
why see a veteran who wants to pay attention?
Empress, it's painful.
You may seem exactly. It may seem inappropriate
or hypocritical.
But Charlie, that's how it is.
society.
We can't change it. You can have the talent.
It's simple.
That's how it is.
It's no. You better manipulate no. Asana papa na otiase no oye no. Ya beka.
Oni hobe ina no.
Oni hobe ina no. Nti ene ye culture ni nyina is the same thing. Obi wa we want to talk about the good things of the person, not the bad. Okay, bad not mean one.
Maybe or your bad crowd you begin to understand the person somehow.
Do you think say Ghanaians were fair to
never
Beverly?
With regard to Dean,
Ebini so unity. No, I'm starting so much and then it's in Fatano, but let's stand here.
Yeah, of course, they were not fair, but no, that's the society we find ourselves in. For example, so you, for example, the level of bullying and backlash.
And not date here, 29th. I was 29th, and I'm the new law bars. I'm ending bullying. To be fair, aura for energy now the because me mom them stressing.
So say why you drink?
Sana my
pepe. But it doesn't mean say it will stop them from doing whatever they want to do.
So that means it's intentional.
Of course.
What your life is in the public space.
Of course.
I posted some
it comes with the territory.
Black Panther.
For example, when say nurse will be a I said a debian kofa cattle. Oh, when a nurse you fortune into hospital. Sad we see the that I say nurse for who he or corner nurse ni be ade kitua bi obezo take advantage to yeah case nurse for when sad tie your system ne oman a you find yourself
nti ya tie nya ya ade atum say sad tie nobody is ready to change it
but say change what
somebody in their house
they change what
so be suban woni fie
I remember hearing you on Hits or So one of your interviews you talked about I don't know if I'm correct there you went through some social media and anenyo
I think yeah I've been through it.
Yeah,
you've been through it.
Yeah.
You have to one casano what we see what come piece so is
it the same people that say Siano?
Yeah.
Because you see you can't say the same you see you can't say the same people let's be honest as much as Abia you find this Abia many baba who you mehi Babe who I mean say oh God forbid. Mean say oh baby like any person sister you said when she said then cry.
Yeah, you need to empathize or sympathize. Yeah.
I would sympathize because knowing that
so that means the society value death.
And there's no value. We know that it is painful. We've all lost somebody before. We know how it feels like when somebody died.
Empress.
But the fact that people have interest in say
at the time I saw reflecting and we say normal
the fact that people was interested you see Mrs. I think I've spoken to only once no twice I met her at okay and at first KJ fair she was there and let me say me interview in the traffic shower man about but when she died I cried and it's not because like I'm being hypocritical and that, but I was thinking about the fact that she's a mother, she's a wife, in the mother day, and it is painful. You can empathize, you can sympathize with it, but that doesn't mean that because you like you cannot feel their pain. You can't feel their pain. It's just how life is. Empress. But the
same be few.
But the mama ya wuni nyina no more bully with social media. What is about we enyo ya?
Me the cockot.
But enyo we ya no more no cockot. Person just
aura for aura.
But owu a enyo we ya. Owu enyo we ya na.
Me ti was you.
Like me no you are not me bisa wasem keke say. O de omo bully oni we ni crap no. What is say yesi ba ko ewu a.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Control on Trobium.
No, and they say on Trobium, but Over na busu, and you know that apart from the fact that we're bullying, the person was like, if you're a good person, or baby, or you will be mommy, or you will be papa, or you'll be a busu, or be fire, or what, you will definitely feel it. And now they all say,
into us.
Empress,
and farm,
Empress, me pacho, many
no time na mo jiji.
Me pacho, I know already. Beverly Nikunu. Nyame adoma ochina, obetina se. Ewo DMV area, ewo US nti otutu asere. Omo a ombetimi ochina. Omo ombetimi aba na omo na betina se. Na nkomo kakra ne ade a so mudi no omedi nyame yadoma ochina.
Okay, on so tinase ewo New York ana DMV okay pacho me pacho near Maryland
nipa o hwere no kwa sometimes e bia nya o ya obi o person oje wo you get me intentionally
no be bully wakoma etia obi because onje won kwa mono mo bully ni stage 4 won ko stage 4
Empress me na me
Empress ko
me so ko
obi o person oje won kwa de
owu a ano me ba mcho munya abuke
I kind of like the show up.
Yeah.
The time and then 1 week, you know, my idea. I don't want to talk about whether they showed love before. The most important is BBS, and they've actually represented. And I hope and pray say 1st August or 1st August. The Kasano.
The 7th August, yeah.
7th August. They will show up in their numbers and then bid her farewell. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Da echese ochanya me yaduma Beverly Nikunu kwa master na se. Timi so one number friend na woni no endi komo. This time enye easy. Ohwe wodofo, ohwe obi a woni no ewo bonda enye easy sa. De bia me kasa yi so wa hye shoe ni bi ansa na obeti ase. Timi so ube Nikunu na ye star. Kwa master ubetumi no ene ne din komo na wa share no crying na ye kwa na ye say ye gusu de this week so ye president John Dramani Mahama Bosheba reset enema na che say ye wa ha be ye say 2 weeks ago ni hu say South Africa say omasan atie sikrum then the almost see just a command na guy ne man no man obi aba form otum say nkrofo ne say ye obi anko ne krom e say baby edu ni ye pese ya kasa no ye government ne ba ya kasa ye timamufo no enti obi anko wa build bibi wo say wo otu legally ana just uninkrata uwankrata do mu hia ne se wobeko we ganani we to o man nsem nti eye obia fa woni amako tina se eno na ekoso na said ya na ekono hu ne trust because etesi omutaye it say one of those things, but this one you could see they meant everything they were saying, and the leaders do meaning the way they speak or share one more actions and they are warning they ultimately say women so yankasa ye foreign minister and ye president and pay for at some days sad Ghana for a war Ghana for this year more no just omuma location kire mu say ye ba be fa ye de apa ampala omudi ose eyo this week ye hu say omudi 300 ediba kromana omo experience ebinumu eyi omo echi eche say ya bo ebinumu pa ebinumu afa ya omo che say ye chi bi kura ekoto mu a che say na wo say release wo omo na enye betesa omo bedru ya afi South Africa for see Why adding? As my case more react too much. I was like a Ghana for Munyabote, a dear speed, you know. Yam go Ghana nipia. Yam pray will be aye. Ye buy a sorry besenako. And one and I, but I am say, President, and as my president, Ababe fa. Ghana phone. Me no wo kase kwan so omo ye enhyehyaya omo maka no so no o make sure so mbese de omo aba. We no the way very tactical. Mami ko ziga. Okay. The munya. Hey baby. Z baby. Okay, I know so now.
I don't have. If you want to have.
If you interpret omobo.
South Africa now.
Oh, South Africa. Maybe Bogadi.
Which part?
Hey, now then I'm moving. Which part? Which part?
So no, I was and then the being to but I was in Joburg more. But seriously, yeah. But one was there's a suburb in Joburg, a friend in Syria.
Okay.
So I was strategic about the going. So we compare white dominated area. Because I'm from Kwasa Seminole white and so. And the facility and business that they call it from my apartment street name what so but it didn't go out. Regardless of the fact that I also risk it.
Okay.
So just the facility apartment and me they buy. So bien home. Yeah.
And this assembly say.
And the fact and so say any bibia province bia na you get places that you actually get their ban. Some parts of Joburg
foreigners or
okay foreigners or saying now okay you know this is not the first time I say almost every time beer
it's actually 2 years beer
it's almost striking almost same now can you new because I'm sure the guy when he gets to his stand he would give us a history say or my say some nationals being film crew on a moment. Yes, fake news. Yes, fake news.
It's
fake news.
Fake.
Yeah. Foreign ministry say fake.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, I remember Mate say yes, even 1969 Ghana for so can say be we also know about Ghana must go or Nigeria. Inti enye bibia anke say yeah. TB than nothing will be done. The more the any strange kakano any the level of violence are among the attaches are there. And the money here, you know. No. I mean, and you need two situations are not in your crowd. This year, I'm not saying say the cost on you, but 11 years ago, I remember 2008, it was bad. And there was no warning like June 30th to no. Like almost saw one day and why is not it and they started misbehaving. They close to 70 people were killed. Then in 2011, and also almost sorry this was done and there was no warning. They didn't say Yamamo up to June 30th to no when they got up close to 12 people were killed. And I remember some videos now how people were being maimed on the street, being killed. It was bad. You have serious situations in that same place when they are not okay. But when you compare, now you see, they call something like Dudula, Operation Dudula. We will not match, but the Dudula is still attached to it. What Dudula means, force them out. That what it mean? Dudula and force them out. So anytime Biana, why is cut off Nibiano, they need to do the Operation Dudula and force the foreigners out. Anytime Bia Mobe sa to trust them when Omoko into some economic hardship. So Ebia power rationing ensue bad, they don't get the basic amenities, no mining, then no more frustration. I be good foreigners no because Omo mindset they say Moma baha and now my adosu. into the basic amenities na kesa aban no sorting out no more just share.
Na so mutu.
What's say?
Water bill.
That's the mindset they have in doing the omo nyina no. So anytime bia, you should listen to the activists no omo Jimmy. You get
Tuesday I see a cockot.
Or however so cockot or say afi omo support. No, they may go but you dey open our share box in him. Open our question.
It's true.
They may be out and like they can anyone be allow me to the fencing inside. Open and about question inside. So some mindset about you're not seeing. And could you even believe say a CP throughout to even for students? I mean the last video we saw. Yo, it is bad. Where hospitals near moving to hospitals near foreigners because they don't want to, because they feel say hospital no move and yet but you see effects no eba it is coming. Oh yeah, because I think a day or so ago South African tourism it released a statement say we say people are cancelling their trip because tourism is one of the biggest tourism in Africa. Biggest GDP contributor on tourism. Now, our biggest patrons are Africans. It's not even about Bofono. Yeah, patronize on tourism. And so, of course. Now they've done a release say, they've realized say there are some cancellation. But now more train then. At the end of starting and what are you waiting for? A dude left in now release it and say, it is not safe. We won't come. Me no, you might have didn't point. I have no choice. Yeah, but you see, if for holidaying and I say vacation, why would I go there? For what? I feel more there say it's not like that. Hey! And then guess what? The same thing that Malema Subekai say. On the we overreacted. What are you saying? Oh, they be almost sentencing but no. Seriously, go share or transfer over the period. He's not in support of what they've been doing over the period. Yeah. But last one Obeka say we overreacting and say you cover trend. No, but he's not the only one who said it. Even the Justita lady too said the same. It makes no sense. It's a come on. It makes no sense. But I say about abandoning Abaso. Because you see, abandoning mandates primarily to protect the citizen. Now, say the citizens be war approach and I say other foreign lands because only security apparatus are a war on it. And the best thing abandoning is to bring them. I don't know if you realize that anytime we are Americans be war-torn areas, the first thing the government wants to do is go and patrol their people. Quick! They don't waste time. Because a responsibility say of protecting the citizen, and we need to applaud them. Not just bringing them more, but I said almost our process close to 600 plus and some more ban here more musica. More today, my videos are one say, oh, come on. Baby, I'm sure some even exactly. And so we need to really applaud Abayano for that initiative. Now, the other disappointments, how quiet some entities like AU, say OAU, say AU, or my quiet. So, organization, what was in the essence, I think? Because I can't cost you not yet the economic sanctions, so near because I cost 2008, over 70 people died. 2011, over 12 people died. Still. So where are the sanctions? Where are the economic, ban the KK account to actually? Because sometimes we show some of the videos. Police are watching. They are watching, helpless. Me back be omo guy no more left, right, left. Now police in the power no far left. Yeah. Like you can't understand the South Africans and how they think. Cry. But you see, we can't retaliate. Can't afford they say the Tibo Boko hospital
where do you see it maybe wrong?
But South Africa go.
What say?
South Africa go in your mind.
I see over 3,000 so 5,000.
Oh, bibi.
Na ana mpacho e bae no omo amasada wakasa.
Kasai.
On Kasai besi le.
That's
nkofo ne bae nyina.
On Kasai. That's the problem and it's unfortunate. No, but you
can condemn it. No, Kasai. So ojina hama omo country.
On san condemn bi enye enough.
O condemn e be mo 600 number.
Omumra fie. South Africans nankasa no. The way they think, they are weird.
And you know, one of the reasons I am say the say foreigners not in a committed crime, right?
Which is a lie.
But for example, we're a foreigner, right? Meaning in the area, not committed crime. What's the right thing for me to do? Report. So why are you using that and scapegoating the foreigners?
Yeah,
and because they are not with the watch around. The vulnerable. They are not even criminals.
Legit business.
Yes,
on the legit
yes, legit business owners.
Like it makes no sense.
Tier rent, tier tax.
So like Malema said, first 300 no jobs no. Sisi abegu mi say. So 600 never no so no. And I saw a video there somebody was driving through the city of Durban. Quiet.
Is it a shopping
mall? Just looting.
It's so sad. No, seriously, these guys, I think it's apartheid. Apartheid. No. South African meeting make South African.
And one just Avina.
They killed themselves like Lucky Dube.
Because of what you say, because of they.
You be say place. I'm saying if you Nigeria because of. Yes.
Oh yes.
That's how they are.
Bro.
See, they
see. 2 days ago or so, there was a news there. Lady there why in the pharmacy. Why in the pharmacy? Yes, we'll be in the first pharmacy. Of course, second pharmacy.
Just like that. 22 is 23.
Just like that. Okay. Make me contracted South African, easily. So Kokungo obey quick.
Because of a laptop.
They are mad people.
Almost the second send a video because of a laptop. Any watch was like
share. And then the video back with the way we share foreigner be in a room. No be a fridge, no no drink. No see a journey room. I was like, they're coming down.
Now they build the answer.
Oh share. So me person be so. And the way you know is the government, South Africa government, bit here. Foreigners.
So no, I saw before we came.
You catch and say
before we came, I think a minister be and I say somebody, one of the commentators, I've forgotten the name. No, can be say a South African government, no, yeah.
But you are confirmed,
but they though. The question is, will they
the government then
yeah.
I buy no president to crack.
President in Kasai. The only time they started talking was when Jacinta issued a threat to say if by 30th Nanko they will see. That was when they said, who are you to threaten the nation?
I'm not doing you.
The security approach not to Sanema and you encourage him cry. And maybe there's a belief or conviction. They say if you are seen to be helping a foreigner, they will turn against you.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a politics.
Okay.
To the course on your airport. And the article, baby.
Well, let's You see, they had dream crying. They said, "A day we, and I know back for more 2 years.
That's
ornamentation. So it's like on ending debacle, like some. Oh Jesus!
One day somebody stars and just decide to do that.
Oh.
Okay.
It's so
It's so sad.
Jodi be dwane.
Won fa dwane kan yonku South Africa
na that forever beje.
Anon, me pacho, na dey ti no mu ko be abofofo no wo.
Anu na kan say.
Me say me bisa. No, I want to ask abofofo no wo bibia e kita omo mu sura na.
Yeah, abofofo no omo masters.
Like
yeah.
Go there.
There was a video.
They were dancing for them.
It was an old video. They tried to approach abophobia. Yeah, because 80% of the land no air owned by the whites.
Some
the
Africans. Blacks.
No, the land. They can be more than the whites. They can be more than the blacks.
The blacks are more than the whites.
Yeah, but the whites have the power.
Owns the farmlands more than the South Africans.
And they control the politics.
White.
Yes. The whites have a lot of control. Businesses, politics.
It's foreigners. So can I South Africa?
Yes, Africans. Almost baby and I'm happy South Africa. So they Elon Musk or South African.
Okay, mini problem.
Yeah.
It's no more person who know become what now
they don't see them as the part of the problem at all.
But yena yaba we mu na yaba chin krata legal
yeah. And unfortunately you could there are people who are caught in it and we documented like you can see them holding their so clear, you know, a hatred for the foreigner. That's what it is.
It's a hatred for the black foreigner.
Oh well. But someone refer to as foreigners, so they don't refer to whites as foreigners. Blacks don't refer to as foreigners.
And so we are blacks.
Yeah, but they refer to us as foreigners. The whites, they don't consider them as foreigners. They consider them as South Africans. And you know, let's pray say Senegal and other countries would also.
African Union. Come back meeting us and I say
we're free here. What do you put?
It's serious.
No, it's serious.
The place is cool. They have very cool.
I know, but Ebia, who say your home baby reliable.
No, so reliable. Sometimes they won't reliable, but then they will win within some few hours. What than why do I buy bipolar kakra or a hot kakra?
Where so much I say?
So Empress, this particular xenophobic attacks near one.
Almost say no.
In fact, Sana one task him and Rebecca room.
Okay.
So to the South African, so far as 1 for second, almost starting for Cutlass is in the jam California, then xenophobic.
Oh, okay.
To them.
Oh, okay.
That is the understanding. This particular one was actually triggered by the Nigerians. Middle of March. Eno muko si Igbo king. Ewo ho. Inti honom na a trigger say when the video started trending and a trigger almost say mo ya mamu baby atna kakra mo san be creating momo government apart from ye no. So that is how it started, this particular one. That is how it started. But when it comes to South Africans, they xenophobic attacks, I deal with every South African as somebody who is overly traumatized.
I know the very
traumatized, meaning and yet in a way that the things that is see during apartheid time, there's a place, I don't know, say a museum or then you go through by the time you start from beginning to end, even if you were not there during the apartheid moment, you will feel traumatized. That is how they are. About crime rate for South Africa, it's one of the top in the world. They steal anything and everything. The last time I called South Africa, me draws no me Brazil, by the time me luggage, me luggage. Oh, they stole it at the airport. They stole it at the airport. When I picked my luggage, and then who said no? Send them locking my luggage. Then you say it here.
Among other things, and
no, among other things. The anger they have towards people who come in. Liquid soap na me seal no. Omo bia no. Eshiegu me ne ma ne so.
Oh, baby, I'm back no.
Eshiegu me ne ma ne so.
Baby, I'm back no.
Omo spread e. Omo di gu nyoma ni mu nyina me mpaboa ne ade bebre say.
So they let the things there.
They let the things
for you.
And she make cover them say and you man no be so. So that was when I opened it at the airport. They are saying
let her be any much say. Say immigration and pachomboa. I'm just immigration be back. I want the letter to say
all the time.
And all the time.
Now immigration baby back when we outdoors.
Customs.
When we outdoors no Brazil no we was some and we share with your man.
Maybe I similar one to me. Yes,
I know that is to find out. I'm going to find the reason you're stealing your man. But you see,
buy you come seminar in have talk on.
Nothing of me.
Oh, the seminar going to South Africa.
South Africa is home. South Africa
home to
is home.
Winnie Mandela. I think you didn't hear Winnie Mandela.
To me, I actually have a South African brother. South Africa. To me, say, asma meke, we South Africa mad 10, ejinawa, omumu be 7 have been raped. It is a serious issue. Agensemu. So more come asema, ena me papa ne rape me bra ne rape me wofa, me teacher. And when they go to court, they are quitting. There's a lot of trauma. A banner on educational level, averagely, the average South African, the highest level of education, JHS. Ne wako SS no, one throw on my final exams, no metric no one throw. Inti a lot of them no ejuma ne kra no say if foreigners ni nyina free kro ni mu a ejuma ne bebre o hono ma they are not even qualified for those jobs.
Omo cycle go free.
My
they don't even qualify.
Empress,
but they qualify to serve.
Most of them are not qualified. My father lived most of his life in South Africa. He was a documented was South Africa. My father was a teacher. Was South Africa in Durban. Or say South Africa ni wo school no decide say before you war no school ho obewu no school be san wo ho nti o jai school akochele kakra ba nti obe jai school na to ho akochele by the time ebe ye no so machile awie no na school na pa ne ho nti afa ni aka ya kro no kakra eyi kakra enra one of the South African group pages Obi posted a robbery incident. It was a South African who was robbing, and people were asking, "Is the robber a South African foreigner?" Almost it is a South African. In fact, they were saying that it was a romantic robbery because the girl was smart. In the taxi, the girl was calm. One and I'm person to any robber, you know, more phone. So,
so transfer Empress, and we can live in the Danase.
Empress, South Africa, one state alone can report up to 30 kidnappings connected to carjacking in a day. In one day. Into a moment no, they are traumatized and ho. Into bibiki tuebia it's me trigger. And it easily triggers the men, especially because a man pechilling. Omo man nya adwuma the foreigners are working. Inche ye den a man who go for a man who go for the foreigners, you know, because a honum no benyeska. Sa Jacinte ya only this particular attack. See, on one no masem. In fact, what the genesis of Adia Oye Ninano, it is because of broken heart. Nigeria ni broken heart. Nigeria ni ankasa mono ankasa broken heart. And ane maame so yama ni broken heart. Enu enti e ho tan no. No. So when we are dealing with them, yes, omukro no de efe. But adwene no e wo form kakra. She herself, I understand this all no just that she used to be a journalist. Me tell so a journalist am say a journalist na adwene wo form sa no because because of phones into wo for phone na wonim say constitutionally no anybody a foreigner e wo ukrom you are supposed to protect the foreigner into one sorry keke say wo pam no. And then they were also saying say there are 29,000 foreigners in prisons and you know I was say ye omu nyina free prison ho na deport omu nyina. Meanwhile almost South African constitution ne kire say wo jeli nipa keep the person in South Africa. Omo constitution ne makwan say watch a foreigner for a crime mani nko ni krom. Omo constitution ne set tena ho into you are we na nka we journalist. I was a who sa nioma we are who lead this activism no. I dwene ben na wo di ko lead here. But of course, a South African will always be a South African. We are densha school nkra kutupa say omo free classroom enko wiade. Inti we no nya ehin no bedu. Onya ehin no de ko. Krone efe kwa. But emun semono edoso. Arnold touched on ye kind of saying police fui. Senior, there was one video. Na police if I think it was either one or two. Oma handcuff nipa no. Oma handcuff guy no. And a police ni gina one year boy no. Ono handcuff no. Inti a handcuff boy ni say
why helpless?
Why helpless? And a police ni we gina ho and year bu nipa no. This tells me that muankasa nso no you are okay with what is going on.
Almost they hate foreigners. So
they hate foreigners.
Uniform that doesn't.
The few people I've seen videos where rank for shops demanded that foreigner be in the year Jumano fire the person. Wow, they resist. They say no, won't fire foreigner. No, they start bullying you even though you are also a South African. DNA say pam foreigners nina. But like I said, they are not even qualified for the jobs. There was another foreigner, Jacinta and her court were having conversations with. And Papa Nekacho said it's not as if they do not want to employ foreigners, but because we employ now, Monday we Chile hangover day.
No, it's not like employ the locals.
Yeah, employ the locals. Yes, thank you for the correction. Locals no we employ now. We Chile say Monday we bre we hangover order o medjuma. Na why no baby na juma obeka say we local nti wo ba one bow still me foul. We 290 South Africa. Billboard send you see why ye chere we ni and a highway ha robberies wo ho yie highway carjacking wa ha just a billboard is sikro ni mu ebo nipa kokko about kro no ekoso kro ni mu no enye bini eyo South Africans no but then of course foreigner de ho aba be gimunti no wo be ka say foreigners na omoye
me omo AK they were South Africans.
They were South Africans.
The young guy be no here rhythm so almost carjack omo South Africans.
South Africans they do.
South Africans. There was no foreigner.
There was no foreigner. But then what in krom nti ode be hye wo uti obi nchen na ni sika ayera obeka sa wo na aye o mfa nhye ne de da nti ode be hye wo. It is about time I say you retaliate na be ye a enye ye because diplomacy na wom edani Israel they be the masundwi you don yedwuma edani Israel for the kra no mo de ye Ghana omo deporte Ghana for two se bibi omo do airport and ye sansan ni patu Israelite so mo nko ye retaliate ye when she ye bia ebeye yi they want South Africa wants to be an island omo pese omo nko an omo tena na ye hwe there are other African countries we can trade with say for mom pe wa wo pro ho akọ hwa ye dey Abayin fa ne nansi from sa ye pa somdwe no sesi a we die edu ba bia she saying Jacinta and Julius Malema saying that we've overreacted no so more expect say nko mu jojo wo no tena no mu jojo nso mu jojo wa then you feel that they are superior over you yeah mouse our chance no we are not timid we may be calm but we are not timid
but for me
thank you
it's a fridge no
specialized fridge one
intensifying resentment and justifying.
X-Block hair wax crowd in we. We're so now tin hot tea. And Maunya Gidio. A chiwotin kama na enja inkikaye biara. Now in brevi, a boamati any dim. A free na chassis, a cosine.
X-Block in control. X-Block. Clean on the go. X-Block in control. X-Block, clean on the go. X-Block in control. X-Block, clean on the go.
X-Block hair wax professional control, proven results.
This advert is FDA approved.
This advert is FDA approved.
Who be this guy?
Use this. Soldier Mentholated Balm gives you relief from body aches and colds so you can carry on with your day.
Boss, everything crisp. You're
Consult a physician if symptoms persist after 48 hours. Also available, Soldier Mentholated Powder. The GC brand, it's all about you.
Hey Junior, you're the shitter.
Remember shit that your mama made. For home church.
Hey Charlie, you bring home Joe. Nah, no bring home. So that's a stuff.
To school with Kenke. It's here, come talk to them.
Enjoy homemade taste of Shito, always with Didi Shito.
Stop taking all the Shito now.
Carefully selected ingredients, no preservatives, no colorants. Didi Shito, if you do need. This advert is FDA approved.
Yes, next. Hey, Me didn't tum. Mr. Freddy Calico, just call me cockroach. Now, Mr. Freddy once now. Hey, is that you? Improve. Yeah. Captain Mosquito, double the action. Me need a sasso spray. Mr. Freddy sasso quell. Yeah, go to my sasso.
Sasso, come and tum preko.
Me obesima esan say mahosiesie sipi me menses flow ye na oya obia me famu bia eto etwa enei metimi didi ama me nipadua ahihye kama.
Oh, I know. Hi Lady Herbal Mixture and Hi Lady Herbal Wash gives me confidence. Wow.
Me wuye no. Hi Lady Herbal Mixture. Ama me menses na base. Na Herbal Wash ni de ama ma himfi hwa ye kama nkasa.
As busy as the corporate world is, Hi Lady still got her back.
Hi Lady Virgin Wash. ACC himfi hono. Na mixture nso ACC ni pedua no. Ama baby. Aye kama. Se wo peni dudu etu a. Cora Rose Pharmaceuticals. Ewo Health City. Oyarefa ana Okanshi Drug Lane. Ankrankre Enko Pharmacy. Ana Herbal Shop bi eben wo mu. Omo nsabe kembi. Enye ma wo ba. Wofa yefunu. Ana wo ma akoda nufu. FDA. Aji edwedie nkratso yi atum.
New menu. Abra. Abna. Emi ya na me no yetete kwan wa ye ton niema. Abna, we dey jamu afro. Malambe a. Share the link and show me the way.
Oh ma. Aya me nyesa. Aya Best Point Savings and Loans. Omususu na metu ne de bia no. Ana no mo gina so. Ana mo ama me besia na me de bia me shop yo. Na enya malambia.
Follow who no road. Abna, medu hodada.
Susu bet me the Best Point Susu loan bia wajume. Ya wajuma ya fua. Mo be bo agiji wo susu ntoboa. Ebe ma wo kwanya je besia. Isi hu form. Na boa wo ma wajume tumpon. Freye, ana ko Best Point mfrabata bebia.
Best Point Savings and Loans. Your dream, our business.
Mama, amigo, wash it.
Lubna wom.
On Tom and Nipa when you fear doing watching, and Sessa pin for no LBA at Trading Cratway at
Seba utini hu jumedia. Bibia hu hia. X-Block Hair Wax kra utini hu yi. Wewe nso na utini hu te. Ema unya jidie o. Echi utini kama na enja inkikaye biara. Na oni mbribi. Ebua mati ye ni dimu. Efi na shasye ekosine ni.
X-Block in control. Oh, X-Block, clean on the go. X-Block in control. X-Block, clean on the go. X-Block in control. X-Block,
X-Block Hair Wax Professional Control. Proven results.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, this advert is FDA approved. Hey. Let me understand. Who be this guy?
Use this. Soldier Mentholated Balm gives you relief from body aches and colds so you can carry on with your day.
Boss, everything crisp. You're
Consult a physician if symptoms persist after 48 hours. Also available, Soldier Mentholated Powder. The GC brand, it's all about you.
Hey, Junior! You're the shitter!
Remember shit that your mama made. For home church.
Hey, Charlie, you bring home Joe. Nah, no bring home. So that's a stuff.
To school with Kenke. It's here, come talk to them.
Enjoy homemade taste of Chateau, always with Didi Chateau.
Stop taking all the shit on now.
Carefully selected ingredients, no preservatives, no colorants. Didi Chateau, if you do need. This advert is FDA approved.
Yes, next. Hey, Nadia Benson, as someone.
Yamawa Kaba Ediba United Showbiz. Aye koni din komo kakaba sisia yenua Jeffrey ewo yentem owo bibio opeso ne eche. Mjiri se wonam kuma mi se me hu ne billboard ni bi ewo uko ARS kwan so a ko gboju traffic light nso me hu bi ewo hono because of Princess Antin. They follow by force.
Nice.
Because someone say I have to go and watch it. Billboard then we see him. Jeffrey, it's about them.
Okay, so 3 faces of Jeffrey Norte. And as a content creator or a skit maker, my building characters. And the people have loved these characters to the extent that they want to see these characters perform on stage. Into
live.
Yeah, live. Into as a creative, you always want to go to the next level. So that was my next level after the whole skit. It be viral. It be you touch on social issues and all that. Yeah, like I said, that was my next level. So 3 years ago, I did it in a very small space. Last year, I did it at the National Theatre, and it was awesome. Now, even up to now, people wonder what I'm going to do next. So this year, I said, let's go beyond digital into film, and short film, a feature-length film, stage performance. Dragon, on also Empress stage into the street culture, because I have this character called Dragon. The streets really love the character. Into basically that is it. Into on the 12th of June at the National Theatre, it's going to go down.
Better auto tickets.
Patron.
Patron.
The way I can say is, person calculate say over 20 now. Thank you so much. God richly bless you.
Amen.
It's going for a cool 200 Ghana cedis.
Oh.
Yeah, that's for regular. Yeah.
No VIP.
There's VIP, 300 Ghana cedis for VIP, and 350 for double.
So the whole show, how many hours?
So from 7, 8, 9, 10, say 4 hours.
4 hours.
Yeah.
The first show, now can say it was nice.
Yeah.
The second show, last year.
That was last year.
It was perfect.
Yeah.
This year, send out the whole show now.
This year, no, it goes beyond performance.
It goes beyond.
Yeah, it goes beyond what's actually going to happen on stage. My invited quite elite and renowned people into my catching for say, come and build bridges. Oh, obi what talent, obi what idea be and all that. How are you going to meet your destiny helper? God is not going to knock on your door. And so there are people going to come. You can actually approach them with your creative ideas. You can approach them with your business plan and all that. It's yeah, this year is different from last year. There'll be film, and this year there are no supporting acts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You alone.
Yeah.
The way I all cast me say my daughter Princess and me
Pachoboni Dimbium.
Princess. Yeah. Or a footballer. Or no me
Wow.
So the way I walk on that means street and colony to which
yeah.
Youth need to which age is been a bit to me about show.
Hey. The extended family is invited. Every ancestors crowd it's a very the atmosphere is friendly. In Kolakra Betmiaba. The film I'm going to show is a comedy film.
Okay.
Here Comes the Bride. And the second phase is kind of like deep. It's a stage performance. I'm touching on one or two. I can't say it all, but it's for everybody. It's for those who follow me. They know those who love the wordplay, those who love the film, those who love the metaphors, the bars and all that.
Bars and then coming. So can you use United Showbiz? Come on, me look a few.
United Showbiz. Hey, Charlie, the way people they put me on the spot. I say I did. Okay, so normally I don't like to talk about like give old bars.
Oh, okay.
But let's try.
Okay.
Reggie Rockstone, Rastafarian. They do something we are not like. We say Rastafarian dia say unfa and she jamu. But or they watch it ako she jamu.
I'm not here.
You're not here. So on the by His grace, I'm going to fill the National Theatre.
Amen.
Yeah, it takes a lot of patience to fill the theatre. And that's a bar. It takes a lot of patience to fill the theatre. That's a sick bar.
By His grace. No, by His grace. I will fill the national theatre.
I'll give you the time to think. Yeah.
So, I say DNA is a bit different, Kaka.
Yes.
Every the normal ones now.
So I started with spoken word poetry.
Okay.
And like I keep saying all the time, I was tired of performing with just poetry. Sometimes boring, kakra, So I gave the wordplay to a character. That is a dragon character. So now the character was on the screen. Now how to bring the character on the stage. So the people love the character and I'm saying, okay, stage where you drew the young stage so. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Stage where you drew
Look, I'm not actually here I'm not here to impress Gifty. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Once as I walk out, so I just any panel. Why dream?
Why do you for my?
Why do you for baby?
There are a lot of deep people who also follow. First, Tsunami can say, hey, now I used to write very deep wordplay. Into Metrona, I put it out there. The people are like, I'm one you, and no one is breaking down skits.
Yeah.
It's quite simple, but trust me, sometimes you think say there are people following Manifest. You know, there are people following LJ. There are people who are sitting down waiting for your so-called deep word player. They'll break it down in a second. So there's a market out there.
There's a market. This is your third year over.
Yeah.
Say na Ghanaians achieve when it comes to you and your brand.
It's been awesome. It's been quite a painful process because as a creative there, open up all vision. You know, when I came here, boss told me that I'm doing so well, and coming from him, it's obvious that he's following the craft. And currently, the love is there, and I pray that they should keep supporting, because I don't know what I'll do next, but definitely whatever I'll do next will be better than what I'm doing now. So thank you so much. It's not easy. I think I don't know. I stand to be corrected. I am the first skit maker to do a show. I'm a stand-up comedian.
Yeah.
First skit maker or content creator to do a show. And last year was great on a rainy day. It was super great. This year, greater than.
You take it to school, the secondary schools?
Yes, I'm hoping to tour with it and also go international with it, because craft, I say, bless it, obia with the with the craft. So I'll definitely do that.
The one, but your show, no date, time, venue.
Next month, 12 June, National Theatre.
Next month,
yeah.
And then Sunday.
And then
and then
nice.
It's Monday.
Okay, next month is
Into June, so it's better. I thought rainy day. No, yeah. It was just a Mayweather. But anyways. Yeah, so welcome to the month of June. 12 June at the National Theatre, 7 p.m. I don't do Ghana Man time. Last year I didn't do it. Uba Penal said show not started. It's just me, and everything is structured. So if you don't have a ticket, there's a code. If you go on my page, everything is there. Skates, flyers, everything. But probably probably we'll come back a day before the show or the D-Day.
Star 713 star 333 star 33 star. Star 713 star 33 star 96 hash. VIP tickets. It's in Pacho. Any 200 cans. Oh, gonna go to the supporting the true baby. Yes, we're very proud of. Let's be proud of. Yes, we are dear. So welcome.
Thank you. Someone will say that. So if you weren't a creative, what will you be doing? This is the only thing I can do. If I'm not a creative, I might be creating thieves. I will need that fridge. I need that fridge. No why? It's a cold word, so I will definitely. I told you I need to be spontaneous. I don't like old bars. Main pet bars are there, whatever. Hey, I don't have a microwave for that. Give me a microwave.
So
I didn't know yes microwave. Only microwave. It's me man microwave. Ola want to say what's microwave. Mami use about West Mouse. All na dey offer ma.
Pass, my nigga.
Who didn't have a chef from?
You are pushing me under the bar.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's it. Say for a while, oh bye. But yeah, South Africa for us. I mean, we say na ubo fridge.
First of all, big ups to the government for that quick assistance. That was great. And as a creative, me, I frequent South Africa a lot because I mean, per weather, no, per buildings and all that. It's a way and but to an extent, no, a bit affecting me kakra. And it's a crazy. When I go there, I start to talk like them, walk like them, because a South African can actually kill you because of 20 rands.
Yeah.
Just to get drugs because of 20 rands. That is not even up to 20 Ghana cedis also. I'm sure 14 or close to 15 Ghana cedis. Okay. You know, and when you go to the local side, the markets, Obeti Tree, Kempton Park, Obeti Tree, Obeti Crime. These are mostly Ghanaians working so hard. And I was talking to chairman here that when they wear shops, no, the front, they wear as a prison. Because they are protecting themselves. Yeah. Or show, sir, or show. A lot of people they are traumatized. And see, I don't know when this is going to stop. It doesn't look like it's going to stop anytime soon. Those going there should be careful. I keep testing my friends over there. I hope you are good and all that. So, Charlie, those there to be careful. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, that's
but I like what you're wearing for real.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Don't mind her. She's roasting you.
Why? What are you two? That's my
17 from 1 year, dear cry.
It's 17 Pro Max not beautiful.
No, Abena.
1 year.
And Mamma Cabana some patcho. Let me
1 year.
Patcho, let me a good mood.
It's 70. Wow,
a bros 18.
Ziga Crankas of 4 years Ziganka.
Zigan cash.
Ziga one cousin phone.
Ziga waka bibi.
Ziga wanka. And this is here now.
Ziga baby waka bibi.
Ziga no cry back.
They say what are they no why you look.
Waka bibi. Okay, no. Okay.
What Saturday ne color.
Neighbor, who catch me?
Aye, na me catch you.
Who catch me?
Aye.
It's me Jason.
I want this.
Okay. Article 44. Me kwaba na me kwa me babeto. Ola.
Yes, ma'am.
Ola say me know this.
Yeah, it.
Ola, also ye kwa.
Oh, musla sem chimba ye. Oh, yanka is xenophobia. Who say kiko?
No.
Obabi T studio where a friend of Laga. Or say you are looking good, Mr. Colgate.
Oh. Abena.
Move inside and say you could do for me some. Move and chamber why me some. Apollo.
Empress. Ona unya koa. Ode tone up for so now na wuti ya.
It's a demonstration.
But my free Zino Namimra Jeff.
Yeah, we can. Yeah. Oh, I happy cry.
Patcha me that say. Empress. A bambia a responsibility set or best set name my for a year protected. No matter baby I will be a say another example no America buying. So what you say be a now say Trump who say terrorist Dawson terrorist activity Dawson Nigeria fast and they communicate. ni asuma ti ye woni obi America ni bi obi ase munye careful sounds like before Iran for Benyan Tokano they had already sent communicate if you also are kotwe ye man for the free ho asan ya start bibia so ya bina said they say also ohwe send man for be irrespective of the omo bia no I say yetimi making sure so me safe na abanwe abon humodi in that department especially papa na oye minister of foreign affairs Okujeto he's doing very well. He's doing very, very well. And he's more like on Shadam Pekasabi. Matisse Bimuzi on Humubon, Evizu on Penipa, Evizu Frena on Fat, Evizu Okon office crowd. Not all quite well.
Oh, about my old friend of her.
I'm son of Mokan, so is name Fred.
Oh, yeah,
to me, I don't know for sure. But are we not happy that he's doing his job? Is that not what should make us happy? Say I'm not Juma war, yeah. Or may I na down and then I bear down Ghana for 300. So my bad. Baku maybe can buy you some mokaya. Then the video no trendy. Yeah, or back I say Mr. Ibrahim Mama come on 200K. What I say, me cry me yan come so me bomb me banana come so ma kwaji 200.
And you cover. Obi ani niti. Hola. Talk to me.
Yemo abana baso, yemo honorable Okujeto so abaso. And I also saw how Nadmufo Munina airport to receive them. I mean, it made people feel proud to be Ghanaians. It doesn't happen often. Now, America for the time, mom feel that pride. Say, America for now, America ni ba kupe yari ne yedi This is the first time in a long while I've seen Ghanaians making to feel the pride of being a Ghanaian, and that's why we should appreciate Abai.
I think Nanado, President Nanado said Kofan by Russian, Ukraine. He brought people back.
From that. Menkai.
Hey, politician.
Are you the host?
Are you the host? Namishawa.
Omo kasa na unfi.
Me for na me trust. Na me 17 Pro Max nko na kase.
God give. Maybe you do
anyway, I need the Colgate. Empress, an effect. Say, wakwa we hear me will be mine, so now my a chest of your door, bra, near Jew. Yes, I did no my baby share airport effect. Now, who share South Africa for Sbra, Biblina said you, especially to from we are qualified for. And they so open or manner and go for feeling so entitled. Yes, Ghana for you feel entitled, South Africa for your West.
Yeah.
They feel so entitled. And I know say it's because of history.
Are you mutu kwine?
I'm not going to so.
Sinemi for nanka.
I'm not going to. Etina some years I know to me your movie because only ukromi wa binyano. Say we say South Africa for a year to say Ghana say about 3,000 or 5,000. Most of them are white. Most of them they're white or more money diplomatic work and no more baby human Ghana for ye. So it will be difficult so say ye movie. It wouldn't even make sense. There was a lot of want to try. So more started to, forward that thing. Say and the MTN no say almost MTN in South Africa. Ye movie. Oh yeah, one crop for the best of it. Imagine say Ghana say I go to MTN.
Any ShopRite.
Any ShopRite. Yeah, tell you guys any is MTN. Jikotu na head of best sofa. I don't think on sofa. But there's a becano. And they say Goldfields. They say Goldfields in South Africa for grand abimu. So they feel so entitled, and me, I don't want to go through the history of how long or how many times they've done this thing. But so show pa. Before no a fight before about man more. I want to make dream one, then my mind know the bab. I don't know who you be benin our town. Tama na abrofu di money e ya bi before ya so na boa mo before we are now more time mo wan na bo am mo nya mo found di but I don't know say since I dey chiro school mo si chiro mo e feel am mo be tan bi before mu e ja abrofo no wo dey share sad videos e korani omo shi abrofo ni bia omo di om no mo kasa na say respect you
omo try abrofo ne bo omo
yeah
but we share bi ni dia na gigigi and I show mo di animu say mo se mo pam go for film krum na sa antique weapon omo di ye de sa ejane impia yi ye no omo di ye de omo di ye obi akra jan no mo kra shield bi no what is it for? Is this to show say they are true South Africans?
Yeah, symbolic. Say more dress on their traditional.
So they want to show that they are true South Africans, and forgetting that, showing that you're also making us know say you are so entitled.
Of course.
And it doesn't make sense. Now saying now we not say you are fireman for us won't you say we are overreacting. Which is no pampas. Overreacting. No, I can't no make us we are sorry. Empress. Africa, yeah, mobo. Yeah, mobo. Africa, yeah, mobo do. Yeah, yeah, mobo do. 18 hours say if you are Obo Muhammadia, no what sir, Pamu Muso.
No, so sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Pia. Oh, wait. If you insist.
Africa, yeah, mobo. Yeah, mobo. Okay, yeah, mobo. And Kawaii ni African ni. O me yo tamfo. Abra on your shade. On kofona fruits na no mo pe ho no. African market o. Yeah. African ni akose say.
Tangerine.
Who jai the real South African so message man on. On you. Say shops are more area bi na no who jai South African so nkonko ya onye da. Why? Omo de ni say ye ntrafi ni ensomu ya no. Ye ntoma yini ni ntrafi. The other problem they have is almost sign ya quadruple to the sense of okwa adwuma or choose time of bebe adwuma. Onye sika kakra dia o medwure dia just wakoshi sika na wi. Na wa arrest e we say oni sika na afu asap. Na one baby adwuma say na survive. Even sa white no most of them mo bi no omo use other African nationals so. And the adwuma mo for the real South Africans. Why? Because obegu adwuma no. Because he feels entitled, he feel like what baby are doing in Chrome, then pen me. But we ain't saying human because so. MTN is making money outside other countries than Omukrumo. That's Goldfield. They're making money outside even more than Omukrumo because their people are lazy. They are lazy. Then another issue they keep bringing up, sometimes on the lighter note, say the foreigners are chopping their girls.
No, it's a fact.
It's a fact.
I'm saying,
only scored the poor, but I know you scored the
man. And they are sentiment. About the aboy, they are called out TT with the no baby lady. Oh, Sheria, you be mammy. Oh, now, then I was a foreigners, they do Uma. What made you think so? Is because we want to send the Makanda and we are quadruple. Pejuma. When you say, I know that you are aware, say there are richer local South African women than men.
Yeah. That's a fact.
Again, yes, I'm not going to more Juma, sir. There's no more the sugar, sir. Original Swan. Original Swan, pay.
Nice, we are
to call Ghana for men and only. Also be just 30 minutes what you say. Wa me diagro what you say. No na e bi ejai Jacinta na to no. Afen trim no. Our dey xenophobia no. Empress
the way I say the almost cheap and no monitor no bobo Ghana. I'm telling combo boom ne pa.
Oh, don't worry, Ghana for no more. Because only say nye ahoye ha, ene nya kwadro, ene nye sebi jimia, Kadu KCB.
KC.
The excuse is so almost someone say, oh, foreigners are here, Juma. But we hear foreigners no our chase or more out in there. And you may have one and be on what you know. And yes, I have Juma. Or more be on what Juma, so I do a Juma. Now, not shop name you. Now, wow, if you come on, name was a foreigner neighbor. So, and then a foreigner need to be by hostel in yes, Caribbean shop. Now, they also near Juma. And no more Malembo and Malimas one way because it is say now my pump Igana Fuki. If you want to go Munkwere or Mutimi shops no go na yes or more a lutino. Only any empty shop near former South African say Cotrem ye shoja. O baby no man on Quajuma. Or Tonga Crano yes can know that Cotton Club. And a chicken in a cookie. I'm a piano kakra. Nem makakra. Truly, even the South African men, on your scar or foreigners, man, yeah. I'm not from Yenny acquired. I turn on there. Also, Jeffrey or Petrocase when skating. It's in a corner at 2 Let's make a plan. You will make a plan. Nana dream, I be brave. The can see say, Yaba Baya Basuri, Ghana for us to me, sir. So, Kotra baby. Now, she now 21. Some breathy. Na baby ania e nyina kakra sa na dey survive o dey brefi anya bigger bibi but yenso ya no o South Africa crow abrochi yeah it's no cry respect omo by say baby no money documents to even stay there. So how did you even end up there? That's why illegal. To illegal, they have every right to sack you. But if you are documented and you still feel like you want to go home, come home. You bet me akwa pay bibi ni nyina ye ni enya kakra ready. But what I say na enjoy my mom. But me I would have appreciated say if other African countries, you know, ke omu nyina be gange up against South Africa. At least for once. Na omu nsua bibi. Say oh say na mo ye dia de mo ya me acha say aso mo so ache. Say insanity de any South Africans say any other country bia no. Mo nyina mo kom krum ye mam de timeline. Mo fan kom krum. At least come be shaking no more said there is too much. Also mujai. 3 faces of Mr. Naughty. Abrante oye ni skate bu amen take us on. But I can't stop watching. But let me action and then I get to know what they are doing and then you laugh. 2, he has been so consistent, and I think that is one thing now also Yebona Basso to use his local language to do what he wants to do. It's just like Kuma would for starting the tree yesinina a man for buye nimtia na mu the tree and I'm on tibro funtin I'm on script and I'm on you. But at the end of the day, he became the saving grace for the industry. And so I want to appreciate Jeffrey for that plan, even that focus and that consistency. Say or the Nkrankasa ebe nadien. Now the second phase, you know, has to do with Dragon. No. So creative, Empress. So creative.
What follow?
This guy is mad. Wabodam. The cat mad in creative sense, right? Wabodam. And was I so intelligent to the point that say, you know, I've watched him in a couple of shows. That's a one pay attention. You will never know what is happening. To Uti and it's hard no friend Basi. Uti, no one pay attention. Also, a smart choir. So I've realized anytime we ever stage, you know, I'm out for post to the was starting with the idea.
Because also be a
some of the kind has even an authority to make you keep quiet and listen. Because also be a tea, no baby a down the walk, no what me asribi. That's how it has been. And he has been consistent with the plan. And I know say it's going to take him far. I mean, so many people within the space. That's why that's why I'm monogamous. Why you don't like polygamy?
No.
You don't like polygamy?
No, I don't like polygamy.
You want to be monogamous?
Yeah.
Compare competition.
Oh, it's good for the game.
It's also compare polygamy.
Yeah, but competition in that sense. The creative is good. It's very good for
But I did main pair on
yes.
The over glorification of Nyash.
Hono na ye wode.
Hono na me
ye wode. Nyash
no, enye Nyash no keke o. Nyash de ye, but the over glorification. I say, one man Nyash back what we demon. Well, one of the men and go for mama a tour are so expensive. We a demon.
For the past 3 years, I've not done any content.
Oh yes, I did no. And I kaho. It's only why am I lot of phone progression. I quite ever say balu.
Yeah.
Nothing on the cameras near that also.
Wow.
Hey, it's Mama Jeffrey influencing to this extent. Even as at now, there are so many skit makers in Nigeria. Influencer
I said about me influence you know. Kita be how to me influence.
The 20 influencer.
How do you would day? I would la.
I mean, person I've never feel it bad.
Little bodies matter, okay? Little bodies matter. Little bodies. Freedom and justice for little bodies.
Hey.
Yes, you can be others. Ade. We need to join the person say to yedi.
I would say.
When have you done skit for breast before?
Hey, I've done breast cancer.
I had breast cancer.
Breast cancer, the only way.
Look, I've done breast cancer. For what?
Have you glorified breast?
I cancer.
How can you glorify breast?
But you can glorify bottles.
I wasn't actually glorifying it. You know, skits now, me, you know, that wasn't the goal. Understand? I was actually talking about where men put their money and how, you know, looking at a woman, there are so many things you can see in a woman intellectually and all that. It's not just about, but I don't control the trends. I don't control how people see what I do, you know. So to an extent, for the past 3 years, I've not done anything like that, but it helped me. It gave me that attention. So after that, I'm like, oh, okay, now let's get back to business. Yeah.
Why are they? And I know, I have no doubt this show is the 12th of June.
Yes, sir.
I have no doubt it's going to be a great one because, like I've said, I caught a couple of it before shows where he had appeared on, and the first time I didn't understand the name, and I have to tell you, me just go for cabas and then no more kika. Me me tiase. Tie chino. Not Madrid play back and say, okay, say no, okay. So the next time I encountered him, I was okay. I understood what was going on. I'm sure some people are going to go there. And don't kid yourself. Nipa a follow no. Any nipa a pen style of, you know, acting and stage performance. No. You have no idea. Especially the young ones. Don't kid yourself. And a man in your say own TRCR and go form pay. Trust me. You see a full house on the 12th.
I think that before we go, Leo bodies matter. Let's put t-shirts. I think that before we go to the xenophobic attacks, we all agree. Say Jeffrey has done extremely well, because for some years now, you said the movie industry has not been doing so well, and a lot of actors, as I say, but he didn't wait. Say baby, I'm trying to say I'm the complaining, I'm the sue. He decided say on one kasa ebe na ade, and he has done so well. Sometimes I see his videos and I see the number of comments and the number of views, and I am dumbfounded. And then the creativity, it's off the charts. Senka ubia ye bia manu no yesi en film fan, en one enia. And I think people will do so well. So yes, I think say what he's doing is worthy of emulation. Say I'm out for ebeshe no, because omo oni almost starting acting career. I mean, how me can say omo oni almost buy boom, omo oni almost buy no. But you can say we are one of the few. I say still now what is so. A lot of them in person will be there. I say all of a sudden sinini mano yenti omo nka biom. Utimi will be hey, say brother we your show, hey sister we your show. But say why taking things into your own hands. I mean, initially we all know say it might be slow, but say you didn't give up and always doing something different. Like you said, they haven't even done both in 3 years. Every day you have something different. The other time with who you know or Yejma or psychiatric hospital. I mean, the creativity and the ideas, no, they are off the chart. And yes, if you look at his the numbers, no, the following now, the comments now. That means that if all of these people, I'm better feeling that's what they're based on the comments in the followers in the friend is saying, the views, no, or better me feeling national theatre, no. Ama ebikra ejina bonting. So yes, I think that he's doing so well, and we must congratulate him. Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
You are doing well.
But do something with the booty as well.
Wait, thank Ola. Let me show what do something for breast. Why in there can be? And with the xenophobic attacks, no, I think say Kobe Binyankasa na ohu. Kobe Bini.
Also any part.
And never musicas in a group of body per year. And you are kind of above for the country where my and you never find that because who say Bruni, any young Bruni, any bibini, a bear one, I hate it. Your friend say, young Bruni. But a black man would help a white man bring down another black man. And it is how we have always been. I mean, let's forget about, let's not even limit to South Africa. Ghana for cry, who Bruni, I told you I should say,
Bonica come.
You want brofwa. Even and then the first thing because Uko so now she Bruni assign one. And then that and you be aba we are saying Danny global village cry who be. Look at how we still treat the white man over our fellow black man. And it's quite sad. Now Rebecca say I watching these xenophobic attacks now, there was this mechanic I know say. Or try say young boy say one neighborhood him on your boy you can say oh come be so fitting on be so mechanic cry e woni honum or friend boy any friend wama or friend boy any friend wamba. There is this reality TV show, I mean it's real, I friend is Slay Queens. Is on one of these platforms. South African girls are omomo yomonim say omomo ye Slay Queens, and they are talking about their life, their experiences. We show be or cinema like Ibabe kanu, ne papa raping, ne uncle raping, ne papa raping, and it is so like it is so sad and disheartening. So am I manning money now? It's like almost on the same level. And on one case based on side way na nation. America say almost is that in Nigeria men no money into we sika ne benya. And we show bi ni come there dey no oni baby oni ni na tena ye kra no ko adan ni kra bubu. Ni na da so ti wa ma to say ye dey your friend say entoma e na akata so. To no ti wo ope obi obeboa no, and now they are I mean it is close to prostitution. And that's what they are doing. You know, your friend say Malay Makai, Nipa shops there and there. No, Mude Makulity is empty. Ka Ude Enches and Nipa Bako Becas and my main first store and Cosionum. Ude fruits, they will not do it. They will not do it. I mean, but they are still blaming somebody. Yaka said the white people own 80% of the land, but they are not more than the citizens. So, Pastor Katem says, South Africa for Bomamu to be more brofree. Omobeti bro. Simple, because even though they own 80% of the lands, can numbers are more doors, but they will leave the white man and follow the black man. I think we should all learn something. Say recently, I saw this video at UK for also at TSC Chrome say citizens are also doing things. Almost immigrants. Is Danny sorry? Immigrants are also almost free. Cambodia, friend is saying
Cambodia and they almost fake.
Cambodia, is fake. But you see, I think what we should learn from it is slowly, no. Obi a say immigrants in Finicum. So what should we do? And it looks as though we are getting there very, very soon. Nigeria for Ayebida, South Africa for Yebi, Abrofu ye, and there's just an ice. Who will come at me Tuesday? Slowly, they are trying to sack everybody to go to their country. It's in a bay. I have a friend who is a lecturer in South Africa. I think it's about 10 years ago. No, can't say which or say, I don't know if now it's still there. Or say, now una HIV, government bema uskibi at the end of the. I say bema uskibi at the end of the month. Na ya sign my house in Useden. It's the Empress. I'm sure that's a who HIV. Me to me banana me pouch on my mouse because I'm HIV nibi. Yes. Or see
1 out of 5 people
people have HIV because a baby no government ebema some form of assistance ne ama baby atena no stress on that bonte no nko pay adwuma nya ene or the beji HIV. Yes, even the black elite or most can request a mission as Empress who ye marry now life insurance no eswa mitimi bopa e ma yebeku na ma life insurance mitimi we ye beku na me no that's all you know say mission as Jeffrey life insurance e do so mitimi bopa say yenku Jeffrey
yenku why
say we yebeku no mitimi bopa say yenku Jeffrey na menjini insurance. This should tell you the kind of people that they are. And what are we even still doing? What's the baby are you? Ebia yang conform ma. The basic next 2 years no. Ebia any warning. Ebia yang conform but the next 2 years then I say because we know that will happen again. Any warning. Ebia overturn say for. And they are saying that we are overreacting. Share videos. Amount for ya boom. Share moja etu amount for. How are we overreacting? Mwamu see a film come if you will say we are overreacting like that utter nonsense like how are we yan chana mofa krante no fenu tu ekum and na ye call commercial maker there was this young man 25 years was saying wa brain moje ni akoto uba oyejuma two name say oba ni bema ni teacher oba ni tin chance me say omo the court e chiche bema small boy kon ekun no ma omukunu na girl ni to say omukunu nya no ordinary session bottom just because of a phone and a laptop. Our friends omuko South Africa omu say unim na ko do South Africa and say also pay taxi before you go to South Africa also book you Airbnb o ba tax what arranging na ko so ka say ko do airport on and say na ko fa we are do ye nko a ye belutu bi bia o passport cry ye beji yenkuwa say yenkuwa ye bechi will be bia efunsem. And that is what is going on every single day. You watch documentaries obisi and obisi on wako prison abasa no why you used to it. Also if I come I want the money, you know give me the money I kill you. Like and he's saying it you interview. Also me I've gone I've come back people don't see kuni papa and then the brother when him. Yeah. You see that or see your kuni papa and any brother e won anim. It is Sani Pako we say osha oni a dem na obey. Oni a se broni no ti ukom na o ma won na ni area school and back or won ko bi baby a hotel or dem undem bi ejumo ye wunye bi ono no bufu no. And even if we're being honest, African society they are not even extremely rich. Sankaya kanu kwa Ghana for Nigeria for no mution. Ebia Nigeria for ni bi omo ye for na because be mu skapa. They are not even extremely rich. Na mo say na ye commit crime na Empress. Same ba wo mamu na me petu a. Enya wu stimamuni na do tontu na mame. Same person me commit crime na me say me nim obi wo me nim citizen bi a. How would I be able to commit the crime? How would I do it? How I find say you blame Nigeria for somebody. As no one that mom. And then Nigeria liberator was I've claimed this land. No, we sell it to them. So, I'm just saying that at this point we have to understand that the world is coming to a point where people want everybody to go to their countries. So what do we do? Say a shop now could be South African be fruits now ton wo tombi wa. Because it's obvious now obi ampo bia will be a kum. Now so the same measure they the mind. You see measure with the same thing. Yanka say yanko go obi ankuno. But same way we are not welcome. They too, they shouldn't be welcome now.
Zero. Yes, Empress. Yeah, Simon. Who shared your course to South Africa now? Oh. Say your high commissioner is what where it. Listen. The beer na me hona na premi. So the bichi. Say beer after say you evacuate omo makani na say omo well in some person omo ba no. You do omo buy beer, you will recall our high commissioner to this country. Do you make what I say?
Yeah, it's Manaba.
Yes, a Manaba. We are cutting ties with South Africans.
Sana.
Yes, the percentage say a beer na me na me promo beer na abana she share sadi na dada. But abana she share sadi na dada. Then we have to cut ties with them. Because your high commissioner, one of the functions of the high commissioner is to protect, also fight a security for all citizens need to. That's why you are called His Excellency. You understand? So if 300 people are Domaba, 600 people ebeba, we are Faba, they are saying that they don't need Ghanaians. Automatically they are telling you that they don't need you. Eti nipa na hona as a social musuno. We protect your security. No. You evacuate you about this country. About yes. A lot of countries problem is about they cut ties with other countries. Today Iran cut ties with some countries within the Maghrebian countries in the Middle East. Argentina and Venezuela. Cuba and whatever. A lot of countries cut ties. Why do you have to sit down now? Your friend say your ambassador that sort of what's wrong with it? One power than for one power on quote. Jamaican what I say, it is when we need to recall our ambassador. Say on some money and cut it tight with South Africans. And that's all. Now listen. I know the Kasimbi, EU, African Union. Say, as yes, they are toothless bulldog. I'll talk about it. The reason why we are toothless bulldog is say, you have Pan-African Parliament, and your organ of African Union, and that headquarters for African Parliament, it was South Africa. But why say what the South African made now, but they are doing that? They don't care. South Africa won't fast out in you because you know, and there's sanction out of South Africa become. There's no sanction being at the South Africa near the Canada. You know they have built their country beyond African aid. Africa need be able to South Africa. How they are the largest economy in Africa. A day before yesterday, only a day before yesterday, and African Development Bank for report by HSA. Morocco has overtaken South Africa as the richest nation. Until then, South Africa was the richest nation in Africa. The American artists say, fat GDP, they have built their country. You see, me na meka jana mu yemna ye kaibi. Asamwa ehihia ye na ase ano hye so ho de biti ya wakotra obi krom wotete woni ade that's fine. Me na meka bi until over the weekend I went to Takwa. Ebusefo na me yefo no one hotel. Mr. Boy, na me that one hotel. Takwa Christia Bogoso. Me call here they changing my mind after South Africa for the normal. I don't blame them, and nobody can blame them. They are sovereign nation. Omuna do omuna omasi mo bi amani ko na xenophobic no so no. And yes, South African ko na si Ghana ya ebida. 1969 ye kwa de ndie ye pass a law alien compliance decree. Am ye pamo Nigeria for. Omo kanta 1983. You understand? I'm also passé. You find say executive instrument to sack Ghanaians. Or maybe and we say no man the politicians sometimes question and conphobia. She said the say unrest or a union conphobia dumania and all these things. All what we have to do is to fix our country. As simple like ABCD. I went to Pristia, Bogoso, Takwa. They say that Ghana is the largest gold deposit in Africa and sixth in the world. South Africa is second. We have overtaken them in terms of ounces a year, Now come say you go to Johannesburg and the surrounding villages, towns you two good one. They are rich. You understand? Look at how they have developed it. They are rich. Expensive, they are enjoying good. Go to Pristia, they don't even have training college. I'm telling you, Koshe over 50 kilometers road. Yatari from your friend say Yatari from Bogoso to Pristia on Ayekano. Kota Bako Kreniso. I listened to a girl. omo buy the be also a nurse ni and okoy because we year school 2018 ntimi post ni da so the opportunity came COVID time no omo koy na me say COVID na e buy and you see oba why you have this country na the backlog of nurses for you push to almost 80,000 in the city in this country Ghana. You have everything Ghana. So me I don't blame the South Africans no. We need to fix this country. And you buy when kwa wasa miyeka. As I say, ye na ye kwasa for juma. You say and you country kwa ye bet with Jamaica. Jamaica what I say. Now you put pressure on people until say be when you see we could do holidays, that's fine. We could travel movie. They say the Jeffrey K, that's fine. And this no. Say see building this country to a leveler. Then can say an African country, a Ghanaian is going there to see for greener pasture. I don't get it. 30 million. You get 30 little over 30 million. 34 million. South Africa for 64 million. We are richer than them. South Africa, no my Ghana, you know, only be. But how come that they are the richest when it comes to GDP and everything? We can do it, Empress. We can do it. Your unemployment in this country, say 30%. Jamaican watch I say youth unemployment is 75%. If we fix these things, people will stop traveling to South Africa. People will stop traveling to South Africa to see for greener pasture. Because and yet go to Morocco. Go to Morocco, go to Tunisia, the Maghrebian countries now. How many of them in the two Kwabuchi?
No, but it may not be entirely correct because South Africans is almost too quiet. But here they complain it's more economy yet, and they don't have jobs. So the migration and the traveling alone cannot.
Listen. People work. I'm telling you. They don't like other nationals in their country. Because of other nationals. How they make channel? Or no year Duma office also be and they create problem at the moment. It's a Nigeria for say retail you was in the Lucas or sanity. Sit down, deliberate policy to fix your country. We'll fix this country. People will stop traveling to all these countries. The reason why South Africa for you to go how many South Africans in the world will trade football outside? How many South Africans? You can't even count them. South Africans are almost South Africa, almost Europe. Morocco for to quiet, Sudan to quiet, Jamaica what I say, you fix a country we say. It's a beautiful country. We have everything, bauxite, that's a Kwawaso, Empress. And Kwabi Bobo, not the bauxite near CC Post. You I was shocked. When I'm seeing another bauxite, from Wasa, or the CC Post. Yes, I was so. It's the most deprived. Poorest, your father said one of the towns on the western north. I don't know. So the BT, create two opportunities. And me also saw politicians so. You are quite conform about what to be the next step. I say see Opayamo World Cup with you. The World Cup you know be by year starting blame game no coach na anya de. Ubonso bi baba beka say and I ban the buy and you show that's what we go for back. I said that is that. It is not enough. Let us prevent it. Build this country beyond some conform years. I no man could create problem for my. It's okay.
Conform
Nana used to make so just a minute. I know the Nana Wakano. Now make us say politics. It's a politics. Yes, politics. San Omoye. In 2 years, you can say 2 years, 3 years, time best when we create impression, and man could feel say system so the bichitina na president na yedin no omo yedin no system ne unemployment rate was so security ne any sa normal it create that impression na we were in one to you be in trouble it will go against your political party. So that is that.
Okay. Me ameba obiba ne birthday. Ti enne yo wa woday ma da pa nyankopo insha na onye okesi happy birthday obiba na me enye okesi. Nanka earpon.
Oh, you encourage Jeffrey.
Encourage Jeffrey.
Encourage Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Menka Jeffrey asem. Menka Bibri. Jeffrey there, he's my sweetheart.
Ka Jeffrey name.
Jeffrey first of all mepo nabaso. He's done amazingly well. Senior or started with skit making as is here waiting a transition to stage plays, no. Eyana doing for a lot of content creators. Say adia baako started say you know or be transition to another a higher idea obey until we who so started so creative content na ne do baby na say afunu nipa kakra or den kakra no wejai na be normal post here and there. Nti me bo Jeffrey Abaso papa he's really done well. Eto ne de o glorify eto no me amiti he de bia me hwe ni old skit ni bi na me hwe se ni o glorify to na ne medwa because ye mu ye die ya say nyankopon body throw or to bo ho ano de afa so ene se ye de nam hey Jeffrey ye bibi ma ye nso ye bibi ma ye nso na ja ye nso ye feel good kakra.
You know, you be grateful to God. Ye nyamia you is okay. No, be grateful to God.
Zega mi jina ho na wa o hwe se ne me chitie ya. Oh, Ziga Jai.
Sado be pen.
Na say nobody.
I can't percent.
And can you ho kakra? And can
you also do crack you?
Make a
saw portable say na you okay. And here you be for portable for na so na you
kakra eyi kan. Oh, and I am from
Empress. What should I senior boy you be jina ho? Now, was it a severe be sena fulu
to be speaking with grammar to
Emma Tuan or who Tuan and a BB, you know. Just a baby quiet there. No, who Tuan can read to me fini or quack in the
our pen.
Thank you.
Oh, say thank you.
To son of Mosu.
Oh, what did Jano?
All I invite.
But then, Jeffrey, like I was saying, you've done amazingly well. Yeah, Bompire say as the years goes by, no, Mubekoso atre, Manenye Ghana Ahanumpe. You've already done a lot of collaborations with some Nigerians and all that. Since yeah, Bompire say as time goes on, no, Enya happy, and we are praying and hoping that you'd also get greater funding. Sani ebe would trimwa ubetimi atrimu ye we support you. Wuni no your number one support me wahano. Enkomo de ye dibia me interview na nte ya na enkomo no asa. God bless you.
God bless
for
you
what
too.
you do.
Thank you.
Me so I'm super proud of Jeffrey because me hu no kwana me nim say oye actor. So a friend of mine me nim sure so bekai. But a friend of mine invited me to some events be or see some event be or sue Mr. Frankie said it was a pub be or something. So we went, they were doing some poetry. So then he comes on and then Eugene Evans. Oh, suicidal baby. And then crying off on bone lines. So there was an actor that I was surprised because I thought say how he was introduced to me was a poet. And after watching him and seeing the struggles and the journey, you know, Charlie, super proud. Now, what would now change the face of skit making? I remember I said my home video be some time ago. Now be a glow to say Accra skit meters being a war na kumasi or some nonsensical post be, and I'm like, do you know Jeffrey Norte? And now
nonsensical,
misinformed. Okay, but nonsensical, I'm not so bad. It fits. It fits. It fits. And Charlie, you
Thank you.
And I pray and hope, say, of all the things you do, the skits making, the stuff you do on Aquaba Magic, and every other stuff piano, baby films, like it's paying off. Because in person Babette said China, you know, being kuyi or no. Na say bibi touch ma what the way anymore, voice it out. Na you how are you beat me abwa. Because you are really doing well. Like you are putting your everything into craft now, and I applaud you for it. I'm sure Senya Unkwana will come up with the creative bits, not how you go about your stuff. The team, no big ups to them. Because over the period, every skit you come out with piano is stellar, is top notch. And I believe say the brains behind, you guys drafting it and executing it in challenge Misha Munina now the level of wisdom not to actually come out with production sound. Now over the period say for you most of the time will be back contractor before you mount the stage. Now this event away, I'm sure say it's just you. Go now all find the way BBR. And because of my pain, I can understand the kind of I won't say frustration, but be a event big that behind how what goes into it. The venue, production, ticketing, NBBM sometimes can take a toll on you. And I hope and pray say only team me and your way through all the struggles and all these frustrations and execute when it comes to the D-Day. And I believe in you, and I'm sure say most of your guys are not following you, don't believe in what you wait to me. There's times I'm going to make about stressing on it. Your ability to uphold Ogan language, super impressive. Because we don't have many of your ilk doing what you do, and you don't shy. There's no shame in how you project the Gan language. Beautiful and never stop. And I hope and pray that the Gan people are proud of how we are lifting the flag of the Gan community. Impressive. And that's how it will be to me 5 video can say, excuse me, you forget to say who set it the pace. And I pray and hope say, like I was waiting to see say some Gan folks will come up and say no, there's a Jeffrey Notte who's been holding the fort, but I didn't say it. And so I hope and pray that they will and uplifting that Gan language, and the Gan community, they will see it and recognize it when the time comes. I don't know if when you go through the areas now, they say to your face, but if not that, then I message my Gan friends and say, this gentleman is doing amazingly well, like Mrs. Takayano. And yen can't change to see while he's alive. Not me and oh, Jeffrey really did well for the Gan, blah blah blah. No. Now. And Jeffrey, do not stop. And sometimes Sister Khan, we are here to support. Yujuma is to offer support for creatives, and we will not let you down. We'll show way, we'll trumpet it, we'll make noise about it, and ensure say there will be other editions to the point where which would be called places. Kumasi Benyani there, Takrady Benyani there. So you understand. So we are here to support, and we wish you well. We know Sebeko ye. London Benyani there. Yeah, and I say this year will be a London. Maybe next we will discuss it. But it's okay. But you see, yes, I complaining say we don't take our craft.
We know, but
the other places aside.
No, let's do London. You ever call US?
US
someone has to go and
US.
And so no
the three phases of Jeffrey in Ohio, Columbus.
Ohio.
You promise a microphone, be cameraman phone. And I said they need this one. I will use it. I not.
Yeah.
Yeah, point.
Aye.
Me wish Jeffrey all the best.
So what kind?
Jeffrey there be main count.
Hey, one guy.
Oh, there be, but so there be just 30 seconds.
Me can person can be 30 seconds, but can
I can
can we answer?
Oh, so become before.
But Canadian.
Yes, Jeffrey, yeah, we show all the best because you know your shopper when you are Cabeneza, Dragon, yes, I hear back. Me shana BBI, you understand? The other time, guy be pushed to. She said that another cano. Or pushed to article be on Facebook. I check. Is a new baby. Now I read it. So now me share commentaries now. People are proud of you, especially the Ghanaian people. So make sure that when you are DBI, or be regretting later. Say as almost support and they are taking you as their symbol, their hero, and everything. They make what I say. Another BT KSM. Normal interview no. Or can say be I was shocked or say the most difficult thing to do. So many passers. It ain't easy. And where you are coming from, when you one way, you are not all the rags in what in them. And I was here comedy at the camera. They make what I say. You are good. So what we can do is you can say is the audience see when you now will say a person feel it. The National Theatre, go beyond it, go deep. You can do better than that. After the National Theatre, they said, "I'm not kind. Let us go to Kumasi, landing US. You can do it because you have the clout. You have what it takes to. You understand? So that is that. So we wish you all the best in Naibaba. You ever see who did the crack of him say, "Why?" That's fine.
Oh, Isaac say any day, I'm meeting me. Tell Isaac Casawa was one. What's my main point?
LGBT.
Isaac, we are pong. Yeah, LGBTQ. Yeah.
Majority carries them.
Yes, we are done. Shout out to Prophet Richard. I say we can hear you. They are you picture baby. Hey. So that was the Prophet Uche. Me who ne prophecies be I say okay say PSG baby ni. I'm for say prediction.
Nyankopon ni djuma video.
Say Black Stars so baby. Obelu so all the matches and so something should be done about it. Shout out to champion Prophet Uche baby I will be HL. Shout out to Danny Makers Barbering Cambodia Madina Michelle Munyana so me madam for Stephanie or see we lose on the papa on shedding na yo ho you be here bia no support. All right, Empress.
Okay. Baba.
Empress minchi ni parebre Obiba. Happy birthday to him.
Yeah,
happy birthday to him. Nyame enkoso inshira no na onto ne hyiemu emma no. Ena mechia eye mia me bra pani Finihas. Nyame inshira no bebre ono say another #1 supporter. I appreciate him very very much. Ena minchi manager. Me jai de minchi manager.
Okay. Jeffrey.
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome.
Big shout outs to Casa Entertainment, Focus Media, Saminiwa, and all those who are supporting in kind or in cash. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Ola.
Empress mami enchia eye nana yaw akuoko woye otumfo asen hene o sepase na osaye oye obi a obon ho modern wo adwuma ya yemu ohwe menchia no na Mr. Daniel Boabin of Daniel Boabin Productions so ye chia no na Empress ye di nkomo no unia ba mama sewa also no share with me na kudi sema Oceano South Africa ne ketwa bi o so say omo mema no yen circumcise omo te bi an so kan no mo ti o se an so kan yen na me den na make omo ya boto say dina omo dini mo adwuma sa no omunyina ansa na yakwa akotwa
na do your bottle enye
ni twa nso a na bebre na atimi fam wu nti ama omompe nti so obedi bottle dia wa asema na ebi nso no wadarma ede Japan nyom adom eda so na roli our YouTube and Japan.
Yeah. Obaga na I think 2 weeks ago. Obeto no go fine.
Obeto.
Obeto.
Yeah, but he's doing very well by patronizing a normal Ghana for you. That's how they call. Yeah, because Ohimawi Ejebe Kasafa the book Beyond the Opinions, and he's ready to buy. Now Celestine Donko and so book in the 20th anniversary normally he bought a couple of them. Yes.
And
but over Chicago.
Is it Chicago?
So I honestly
okay.
I want Charlotte too.
It's okay.
Sorry, yeah, okay. Now, Maminda Fozia say Fozia for the cakes. Nyamisha Fozia of 5 Queens Entertainment. Now, I said, I'm not in it. One of them bombastic side eye for now Minda a perfect man. So you say I'm out for DM or Instagram. In time, go show me DM. Tini di matuma minti. Now almost US. No, Damas said they've been able to receive their perfect man outfit.
Okay.
They didn't think somebody to me has sent them, but they've received it. Perfect man, me patcho. We shame ya 350 Ghana pay. Jeffrey said, "No show no one of the face no. Also me perfect man tadi ma. Na patcho perfect man. Oh, at least baby I wear polish no. Me pay dragon.
Okay.
Dragon the enya no ho atade. Or a street. Yeah. But baby I wear polish no. Na ya ma perfect man tadi. Wati. It you follow more Instagram.
For to the force one.
For to the force.
Baz. Very good.
God bless you. For you the force bars. Empress that's it.
Open one now one. Come on, some in the amount. I
pray that this he will heal.
Obi ehu TV so what obi ehu se Pabwati.
Entina Abraham we Pabwati na Obaji.
Tina baba na we ni Brazil ate. Yes.
We go and do this. Everyone has to do this.
Last week now Brazil ate.
Last week
okay.
Mary. Entina ye ko
Odo babwa ate.
It's a man with the fans that manifest you can power when you. What's a moment anti with the baba ya but a month the manifest when you.
But better. Yeah, meda eye enkofo a ya hwefo a ehwe ma mo hwe wo YouTube nyakopon enhira mo eda mo nyina asemo kan na show yi eye show na meda me Canada fo yi ase eye Auntie Liz nyakopon enhira afi obaji ni nikuru kwame eni Hayford John nyakopon enhira mo se mo hwe ye debia eda ziga yanko obebo ache.
Oh yes. Hey. Empress,
Zigabo.
Oh.
Zigabo better the whole Ghana.
Zigabo.
Oh, me man mo kwa.
Me sikasa.
Okay. Mame chia Dr. Kwabnado for.
Fufurabe.
No, Dr. Kwabnado for. The Hit Ghana, the Hit Goldfish Limited.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Una. I want to why no over the weekend, you know. We say your born abaso. Na Abdullah Abanga obi abedidi. The next national youth organizer at the New Patriotic Party. Obi abedidi Abanga. Ye chiano. Chairman or den who kwaku apia koka so koka de wa onipa se de bia aka kire me is in another dan Kweku Fado. And Dr. Baumiamu na endorse say. So on Ashanti Reggie, almost to Abamano Mayor Chairman.
Coca de minute.
Yes, so Coca de Yao Power. Yes, Mahmoud Kabori. Also, National Democratic Congress, Ashanti Reggie, the next communication.
Officer.
Okay. Yeah, Mahmoud Kabori. Yes, Mahmoud Kabori. The next communication director at the National Democratic Congress. Yes, yes, Okunkom. Justin Kobia from Pong. Justin from Kobia. Still maintain.
Sentence. And the
I also have a car sentence back for. Yes, sentence back for. Or was upper semper. I can say number from
my channel is offer Samiji official on YouTube. And the album, the feed on him and live is officially out. Like I always say, listen to it and you shall be saved and fulfilled. Samiji official, feed on him
the G of
and live. Yeah. And Auntie Winnie, thank you very much for the shoes. Man, said that Auntie won't say in the Abeti Wahasi. Jeffrey, the Babel Bass. But like I always say, Auntie Winnie gives the best shoes. So thank you very much to her.
MSP, Canada. So from Yankopon, Asia. And net Yankopon Yadumwa, a year, studio strict palo, woman and I will meet. Mame or ne papa every meeting Kumasi ebe court near Quaco supporting na me da a year Jerry Mensa studio and a pamatari ne edimame Mariam ne bomb me teba no edimame na me sure say a year face beating a glam tag by Franca ne tree me nimno edi emame me hair no so EMS luxury hair and a mommy too here me share ye me that BBS the Jibre a share doctor for that Dixon Yankopo Insha executive producer yeah papa doctor Ofori Sapon yeah papa doctor Ose Kwame Despite Esquire Kennedy Ose Yankopo Insha no yoke see MCR4 the cameraman Isaac Odame Obibia wa Jibre wo share yes here that was me producer I love you. You are special, Isaac. You know you are my babe. Me nya was so down na po. Jaya dene bona ma fans. Isaac. What's with jabo? Isaac, my producer. My producer could never ever. Obianda. That's a name. Ya kramo.